Okay, sorry I'm late. Sorry I'm late. Hello. It's me. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Um, my defense. Sleeping at an appropriate hour is difficult. How's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Jay Bridge, hope you're well. Anyone else might be lurking about? Um, I needed to finish looting the House of Hope. So for anyone who missed the tail end of yesterday's stream, I spent like an hour and a half um reattempting a certain boss fight so I could get a satisfying one round clear of the entire encounter, including the boss and all the ads in the room. We got it, and it was so incredibly satisfying. Um, there's probably only like one or two more fights in the game where I can like min max that kind of thing. We might be able to get to them both today. We'll see. What do you think, Kevin? I agree. I've been to the coronation. I have not yet. I was thinking about like, excuse me, allergies. I was thinking about I could, and I also had to hold in that sneeze so that my very full coffee didn't spill on me. I was thinking about doing attacking the coronation, but the problem with that is then it locks me out of Iron Throne, which is something I wanted to do. Do it and then reload? I could. Yeah, that could be fun. Probably respect to do that. Yeah, maybe I respect to do that. Okay, game, like, hello? Patch 4 moment. Been stuck on 60% for a while. Okay, there, it's 80. It's 100. Best res ignore plus phone's interaction. It seems that I still only get, a net of that -1. I wasn't getting vulnerable against enemies that resisted. All my shit grayed out. Oh, game's just being very cursed. Oh, Hope is just chilling, sneaking over here. Hope you good, homie?
Are you still?
Oh, I guess Hope is sneaking forever because he was sneaking when I completed the fight. Okay, my bad, Hope. Good for slashing, bludgeoning weapons, irrelevant for Pierce. The big thing with those gloves is I suppose you can benefit from them on bows without having to get in close range. Obviously, you're losing a big damage slot, but like bow builds against Steel Watchers, probably want those gloves. At least hope isn't lost. There's that.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage,
Why did I get a black
protecting
screen?
the secrets of its master.
The game is already turbo cursed today.
An infernal gem.
An infernal gem.
Seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
You know that it's seething in its cage? Might even be protecting the secrets of its master. I'm not sure.
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
No way. Eldest comment. Mole's contract. And the staff of spell power. I really gotta do something about this weight problem. Do I need this keyring? It's barely anything. There's so many things here that I'm like, but maybe I use them. I fucking won't. But as soon as I don't have them, I'll know. That's better.
No traps, please.
Every RPG in my experience.
Let's see what this does.
I mean, cannot find path. Oh yeah, you can't fly through doorways for long distances. It's weird and cursed. Hey, Andiola, welcome back.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic hammer. I hope I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. You are that we must.
I don't trust you even a little bit.
We must work together. I could none, but it is time.
Emperor sucks. Daily reminder. Emperor fucking sucks. Or give Risk of Rain Returns a go at some point. I'm thinking I'll probably grab that on my Switch and then play it when I'm traveling next month. Hey Peric, how you doing? Good to see you. Like I was mentioning, tired. How do you react here, Halsek? Let's find out.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did.
Hey, last name Martyr, how are you?
I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing.
That's the
for
secret of
an
double
orc
agent for the
to
absolute. They
slay a
brainwormed him in the
devil
goth
of his
camp.
stature.
He'd be more useful if they'd brainwormed
In
him.
all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Everything I took from the house is mine.
We had a deal.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go.
Hey, thank you for the prime, Peric.
Missed our 3rd anniversary Peepasad. So happy to be your friend
Peepasad.
for so long. Sharif63 love. Get some rest soon. Nerd.
I'll do my best. Thank you so much for the 37 months. And yeah, time is crazy. Thank you for being an excellent friend. And and a real one, as the kids say. The kids still say that, right? I'm sure they do. Luckily, I have coffee. Right, Kevin? You're just looking at me. You're doing that thing where you're licking your face like you just ate. Yes, that's a cool flex, buddy.
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
So like, you could pay her a bunch of money, or give her a unique and powerful magical item,
Welcome back, Devil
or you could
Slayer.
just point out that you killed Raphael, and she'll be like, "Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. We're square." Most sane NPC. That insult and injury will sell Raphael's diary too. I'll keep that in case I need it. I don't think I will, but
Now you've seen what I have for thee. Remember,
I haven't seen the
discretion is
integration
king
before.
at the
Yeah,
devil.
it's really cool. I can like call for a vote on a dialogue option as well. Neat features. Option 3, don't talk to her at all, just use second story anyway. Yeah, that too.
Can't bloody believe it. No puzzle, a travesty.
Okay, so I want to keep the Rapture buff for as long as I can. Um... I need to go get a Starion. Briefly. The inventory view from the integration is also cool, which doesn't work in mod view. I've never seen it from the other end, so I have no idea. Which aura am I using? Or no, I just have an aspect, right? I don't have the aura. Okay. The thing I'm thinking about is I still wanna try the Savage Attacker spec. Like the Raphael fight being doable in one round without having that action surge. It inspired me a little bit. So I kind of have 2 levels of wiggle room right now. If I get rid of the 6th barb level. Fairly similar to Echo Cast, just functional. I hear that. I'm thinking. More nonsense string of items, string of numbers for items. Yeah, it's GoCast still makes me sad. With just, it was great, and then they just made it not. It's that simple. It does prove beyond a shadow of doubt that you hoard. Listen, listen. I do no such thing.
What's up for discussion?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I have unmatched amounts of self-control and humility. Nobody can do either of those things as well as I can. Except, you know, sometimes I can't because poor decision making, but don't worry about it. Okay, let me actually put some stuff away. Oh yeah, I still have the Susur Bloom. I don't think there's even any enemies left that are relevant enough for me to use it on. I'm not going to use Helldusk. I'll use that Helldusk. I mean, if I was running slashing damage stuff instead of piercing, maybe. But, like, I'm not gonna. Take those back. Now, where's the star? Even shows the full quest log. Forgot about that. That's so sick. Is that a statue of me? Yeah, with this cock out.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
Fixing what ain't broke method of attack. That's so true, Severos. Prove it. Listen, Twitch, it's art. It's a statue. It's artistic. I'm showing the art and the craftsmanship. Okay? Okay? The craftsmanship. It's very girthy craftsmanship. His gait was very bald.
Considering an army of cultists is on its way to cut our throats.
Tread carefully.
So I would say it's not porn on my drive, it's reference photos for art reasons. Yeah. You're just looking at the
I can sneak in. Security shouldn't be too tight. A few charms.
the craftsmanship and the effects of the light on the liquid distribution
Looking ahead.
and the musculature for anatomical research purposes, you know? Yeah. Vocal gets it too. Double cheeked up on a Friday. Listen, you gotta have your priorities straight when you have a statue commissioned. I was very specific when I had that statue commissioned. I was like, it has to be naked. Delivered. Starring, can you fucking... Oh, your flight wore off? What do you mean your flight wore off? Just jump. It's only 34 damage. You're fine.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's see what I can do about that.
Well, this is new. That door wasn't covered with weird magical energy before.
So I had to bring Astarion in to pass the save here.
One of
Yeah.
Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is the kennel.
So this is...
Nothing's changed.
But then ask. Quickly.
I can't just force him back to camp. Okay. Oh. Stand over here. Or like, as it don't.
Sight, out of mind.
Out of
What do we have? Prime spot for an ambush.
GG Goaty.
Which is that book from earlier? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
So, like, hypothetically speaking, if, for example, you were in a situation where you wanted to help a friend out, and it just happened to require the sacrifice of 7,000 souls and also doomed him to a life of being a worse version of his abuser. That's just like being a good friend, helping the homie out, right? If you just enable that kind of behavior, right?
The door is covered in. Looking closer, you reckon the rings.
Keep your distance, darling. Step lightly. Let's keep to the shadows.
They've gone this fight so badly, save everyone and my friend. They buffed the Cazador fight in patch 4. They made it so you can't shove him off the cliff anymore. It's the third option, just evil for 0 reward. Yep.
But not for long. Tonight, he changes.
Softer than a whisper. Have to keep going.
Stop! No more squeaking. No more rat lie. Obey me.
My hand slipped.
Got Tiger's Bloodlust here. Game. clicked rage and my game crashed. You raged too hard. Apparently I did. It really do be like that sometimes. Thanks, Larian. I gotta say, yeah, the game's been running kind of bad since patch 4. Like, it's made my whole PC just start being a little questionable. So let's relaunch. If Steam will recognize the game stopped running. So yeah, I haven't actually seen the newly buffed Cazador fight. So I'm kind of looking forward to it. He was always a pushover before. Like literally, you could just boop him off the edge very easily. Um, but now actually having to fight him, maybe it's interesting. The goal for today is to get through this and then Iron Throne plus Gortash. And then maybe from there be able to just finish the game. Legit, but at what cost? Yeah, first time I attempted, I did not understand the 2-round limit for my first attempt and was like, oh, my bad. But in line with how Larian designed a lot of the stuff in this game, there's multiple ways of solving that problem. Like hypothetically, if there's a ritual that required 7 specific people to be sacrificed and only one of them is your friend, if an accident were to befall one of the other 6 during the scuffle, well, then the ritual couldn't happen. There is also the option of just hitting a dude really, really, really hard. Always so impressed how well game's scripted. The attention to detail is just crazy. First fight was Avatar Star, and so I wasn't dragged in. It's just never lasted long enough as a fight. I wonder how much the changes will affect that. And if your related command is in your camp party you're never met, yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'll actually go with a minus crit. Can you still rage if you have... I guess we'll find out.
Better than nothing. Light on my feet.
Necrotic magic, an old favorite of Cazador's. Best not get too close.
All right, time to skulk about.
Looks like an ambush.
There's an inscription on the ring. Looks like the same language as that book.
Hey Nunu, how you doing?
not over, then through.
The door is looking closer. The ring.
Softer than a whisper.
No. Master favors war, not mumbling. No.
What path lies before me?
I'm growing to like one with shadows a little more, but it requires flight to have value. You want to star in questline? Yeah.
Time for some bloody work. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What am I doing? I don't need to go up there. I'm gonna make some food. I'll be right back from Cazador fight. Sounds good.
I don't need any attention right now. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, you gonna go around? Are you a smart lad? No.
Trust no one.
No, he's not. He's still just stuck down here. Okay.
On tippy toes.
How happens if I do this? Oh yeah, does it even do damage?
Unseen.
Sick.
Watch the shadows.
I'd never bothered to try that before.
I've got a long road ahead.
Does aid work through bone chill since it gives a health increase? It should.
At the ready.
Logically.
clean metal platform. There are...
Well, what in the hells? I never knew any of this was here. Well, hello.
That.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Just like the door to the ball, the ring...
Don't waste a step.
I don't even remember if this is necessary or what I'm going for, but
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll clamped in its bony jaws. The skull's empty eye sockets flare with an eldritch gleam. You feel This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him Velioth's first lesson is always to dominate. Allow none to be your equal. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Yeah, there's a lot of call forwards and callbacks
when Cazador rebelled against him.
Between Velioth, Cazador, and Astarion.
Even his precious rules.
Just like the door to the ballroom, the rings. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed.
Leave. I don't need to talk to them. I don't need to do that.
Do not slouch before me, boy. Look at you, crawling back after abandoning. I will not speak to cattle. This is between me and the boy.
You son of a bitch.
You truly forgot my power. You truly thought our bond as creator and creation was all that stopped you from killing me? Oh, you are weak, my child. You are a small, pathetic little boy who never amounted to anything. But today, you will finally do something worthwhile. You will burn, and I will ascend.
No! Stop him! Get me out of this!
Witness the birth of the Vampire Ascendant!
Alright, what are we working with here, Cazador? You have piercing resist. Oh, you still have that sunlight sensitivity, huh? I could have precast Bless. Edge of Darkness didn't come back. Weird. I want to rage here. Let's just poke him, see what happens. Yeah, no, he's weak as shit. False alarm, Cazador is still a pushover. My bad. I gave him too much credit. Why are the spawn temp hostile? Oh wait, I freed Astarion. He's a valid target now. Don't attack him. He's not even supposed to be here.
What now?
Resisto more.
That was a difficult save. Yeah, that's the result I expected. Hey, Mr. David Bowling. Thank you so much for the raid. The Baldur's Jade. Yes, sir. How was your stream, Mr. David Bowling? Wait, combat ended. Wait, Feign Death also makes it so you don't count as a valid target? I didn't even know that. I mean, it makes sense, but that's interesting. that back. Right, the potion. I want to burn this now? No. I don't need it. I'll crit that. Sure. That's some damage. That reroll came in clutch. You know, let's feel like I really suck in this game. This is a very aggressive setup. Like having high initiative plus a way to constantly stealth plus a lot of actions is very oppressive in this game. How many buffs? Not enough, Jade. Not enough. I'm slacking. You think you can forgive me? Not a bat in the line of sight that I can... There's two here at least. Far as long to compensate for something small? Yeah, exactly. How good's my throwing arm? Not good enough. That statue's be taking as truth, then yes. Listen, the reason why the Dark Urge goes by the Dark Urge, or the Baldur's Gate in this case, is because their birth name of Mike Oxmall is just a little traumatic. Growing up with that name was...
Breathe deep and move.
You know, a rough time. Anyway, Starion, wake the fuck up. Mike Oxmall? Yeah. That fight is one that would be interesting to try to one round. Maybe I go back and do that.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt.
One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again.
Lip sync, you okay?
But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place?
Realist torso of vampire trait? Maybe.
The runes I carved into your flesh.
I don't think damage is an issue for one rounding, but with how spread out people are, you might need ingenuity.
To the ritual. Complete it.
Yeah, like, it's definitely one of those cases where Archer has that huge advantage of multi-target arrows spreading out over a wide distance.
A means to an end. I made you.
Unironically, that might be one of the encounters that's easier to one round as like a
I am so much more than what you made me.
wizard or a sorcerer.
Get over here. We can do this.
Because, like, you could probably just ice storm the entire room. Why is he topless? Because Astarion has carved into his back some of the runes needed for this ascension ritual.
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
I'm making what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back and copy them onto his.
You would not dare.
I would. And I will. You will be consumed.
That path?
All the power
That
you've
path.
lusted after will be mine. Help me do this. Please.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the knife in
Love
your
this path?
hand,
I
see
don't.
the scars on his back, and taste his hunger.
Fucked up.
Yes. Yes.
It's a good path, IMO.
I see it.
Define good.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
This good? Is morally good? And revenge of the slave master. And about the 7,000 other people he's sacrificing. You know, that's fine. Under 2 years torment. Yeah, I understand that. 7,000 other people. 7,000. That's not hyperbole.
There. Perfect.
Good for a certain individual, yeah. Yeah, but no but.
Child. Wretched child.
There's no but. It's 7,000. Astarion's hot? Yes, but he's also hot if you don't make him, like, a mass murderer. And honestly, his personality is way better if you don't ascend him. However, I am a slut for game mechanics, and he gets a bunch of big buffs if you do this. So yes, I'm a hypocrite.
Ecce Dominus. Has animas offero in sacrificio.
What? I'm a slut for game mechanics.
The screams of the prisoners ring in your ears. Their time is almost up.
Re-optimal. You're getting bite. No, I wasn't optimal. I wasn't optimal. maybe I should have been, but this was a shart playthrough. I got all up in that shart. I double clicked so it skipped one scene, but
I can't feel it. That ache in my stomach. That hunger. It's
Your Honor,
gone.
client is contradicting himself. Listen.
I'm free.
It's not hypocrisy if it's me.
Oh, it feels delicious.
Nunu, I'm living up to your expectations. We just killed 7,000 people. And also, we obliterated most of Astarian's soul. He's just a piece of shit now, by the way. His personality completely changes. Everything that was likable about him, except for, yes, him being very attractive. It's all gone now. He's a total piece of shit. He gets even hotter? He doesn't, though.
I think the answer to that is whatever they damn well please. Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
Like, just for reference, if you're romancing Astarion at this point, then, like, he completely changes his demeanor towards you as well. You just become kind of a toy to him. Try to break up with him, he's like, no. No, I own you. He offers to turn you into a vampire spawn. You can accept, so you can get the bite ability and stuff. And in an especially heartbreaking twist, remember, at this point in the game, Karlach's heart is like malfunctioning and stuff. But remember, you can play as Karlach. You can be Avatar Karlach at this point. You can be, say, romancing Astarion, and they have some more compatibility compared to a lot of the other character pairings in the game. And they have this really good understanding of physical boundaries and like abuse and stuff. It's really wholesome. Yet Ascended Astarion will be like, hey, come here, I'm gonna make you a vampire. And then it doesn't work. He burns himself trying, even if Karlach consents. And then he just starts berating her horribly personal shit. And it's really fucking hard to watch. Ascended Astarion is a total piece of shit. However, he gets 1d10 necrotic damage on all his attacks now, so like, OP as fuck.
Let's get going.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the Pale Knight would have knelt before me.
No more Cazador, isn't it a relief?
Never again. I will not think about him. I don't even want to say his name.
I suppose it could be left to the past. You threw Google, yeah, but I love his music.
Everything has changed. I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes.
Show you a filthy hole.
In the night above. They will obey. The world will
You're starting to scare me.
This is but the beginning. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
So yeah, all of his lines are just kind of that now.
Best be on my way.
Yeah, I almost forgot to loot.
I bide.
I'm smart.
What's in here?
Still 1v1 him though. I mean, I could, but that's because I'm OP as fuck.
Yes, please.
But you're right. Found his focus. Be happy for homie. There's a lot of funny posts of people who are like romancing him and who are just like willing to do whatever he said. But a huge part of Starin's characterization throughout the game is that no, you cannot always do what he wants because he does not have a good sense of what he should be doing at any given point. That means stuff like telling him, hey, we don't have to fuck. And stuff like, no, sacrifice bad. You can get him to be a better person. Or you can just make him worse.
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything. Best get in and out. Just had a view. Free for the taking. Fall by my hand.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Sporal Compass is like scrambled eggs. Good analogy. Not the crit. Oh, it's the uneven terrain thing. Hate that. Oh yeah, I never killed Gandro. Normally I kill Gandro. I guess I just for gore. Thought I killed Gandro. Guess I didn't. Good crit. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong amulet. Just realized I forgot to change back for the Cazador fight. faster if I had the right gear on. Whoopsie. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this ring. Yeah, evil's not always optimal in this game. There are just frequently beneficial trades you can make from doing something evil. Like, the weapon I'm using is from doing something evil, the armor and gloves I'm using for doing something evil. But
Something good here.
there's almost always a trade. Like this buff I have, advantage on attack rolls against bleeding creatures, I had to, you know, pick a companion to just delete from the game for that. Means missing out on content and powerful allies and stuff. With Ascending Astarion, you are obliterating the best part of Astarion, that being his personality. He just kind of doesn't have that anymore. Who'd you pick? Who did I pick? Was it Lae'zel? I think it was Lae'zel.
Quick step.
Yeah, I think it was Lae'zel.
Let's see.
This game always tries to make you very horrible every time you pick evil ways.
No time to rest.
In zero situations is the evil choice like a better outcome for anyone. It's never a greater good kind of thing. It's just always you are making more people's lives worse, frequently your own as well.
These boots have seen everything.
He was dead in a chest. Yeah, I have Minsk and Jaheira in there too. They're all hanging out together, keeping each other company. I could have Halsin in there too, but I left Halsin in the temple because I didn't give a fuck. Game. There we go. James, yes.
I should speak up.
Make your life worse, alright.
Of Baal. I'm glad Papa has blessed our dirty little plot.
Tell me about yourself.
Darling, it's...
Okay, so... do we make Will's life worse too? Because we can do that. Like, we can make Will's life really, really bad. So, just a recap. Orin kidnapped Halsin, and I told her to kill him, and she did. We got Minthara. She's evil as fuck. We made her worse. We got Shadowheart. Now, Shadowheart has had ups and downs, but, you know, we saved her parents. She got something nice. Will's a bit confused. He thinks... He thinks he killed Karlach. He didn't. Karlach's just chilling over here. We're gonna explore Will's daddy issues. Also, Gale, we just kind of haven't had Gale's stuff pop up, and I don't think we're gonna. I'm just kind of using him as a blood bag. Horned helmet increasing my crit consistency has felt real nice so far. help me out more right now. Do I benefit from going risk curing? No, not really. Shapeshifter's boon I could just grab. That's for saving throws. That's for checks, not saving throws. No. I will unironically go Ring of Protection here. Because I expect to actually have to take damage for what I'm going to do next. What's my initiative? 10. Oh, okay. I'll be slightly suboptimal here. Yeah, I'll be slightly suboptimal here. You need more blood on you. After looking a little not red. Just paint it on, rolling it. Hear that? Gave the ring from Act 2 to Gale? Yeah. I also have him just casting the spell on me. He's actually casting the spell right now, but he's also wearing the ring. Got willed not turned to devil. I thought it was inevitable. So instead of showing up and turning him into a devil, if you kill Karlach as requested, she shows up and Mizora shows up and gives him a cool robe, and then gloats about how he's being manipulated. But see, because game mechanic abuse, what I did was I killed Karlach before ever speaking to her, got the quest update, made sure Will wasn't nearby. Then I used a scroll, revived Karlach, and then with Karlach in the party, I had her jump off a cliff and die. And then I went and rested, and the game was like, it did its check. It's like, oh yeah, Karlach's still dead? Okay, cool, here's your reward. And then in the morning, I just went over and revived her. You can have your cake and eat it too. Hopefully this gives that back. If not, I'll double up. Okay, it does. We're getting it. I need any more potions, scrolls, anything? I think I'm alright. So Gortash is being coronated Archduke of Baldur's Gate. I never went and did that conversation, so he's still there, chilling. We're gonna go crash that party. Now that is encounter structured to be so, like, it's not fucking happening, that you're clearly not supposed to fight them there. Obviously the game adjusts, because W game. But yeah, it's gonna be a whole thing. W game except for when it decides to run like this. Come on. Come on, you got this. There you go, BG3. There you go. By you're not supposed to do this, I mean like it's a fight with Gortash plus Will's dad plus like 10 flaming fists plus like 8 steel watchers plus ratio. So we're gonna show up in Murder Hobo. If my game doesn't crash. It appears my game is attempting to crash again. Patch 4 moment. You got this. Stuck on 0, but I believe you can do it. Come on. Look it. It's on 0, but it's gonna not be on 0 eventually. Copium. It's moving a little bit. There we go. Got out in 5 minutes. That was good. Right, cat. Cat. He's like, shut up, I have to piss. Quag check, quag. How you doing, rapid fire?
Clementine!
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me the audience.
Calm down.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker! You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
Clementine!
I guess Callous Glow would be pretty good too, huh? Okay, fine, we'll do that. So this is going to be a series of questionable choices.
Ravengard is a charlatan.
Wish I had more invis spots.
Don't want to draw any attention.
When is Miles gonna give us a soundworthy soundbite? Or a meme-worthy soundbite? That's an excellent question. Why is Edge of Darkness gone again? It's so buggy. Kinda wanted it here. That's okay. I just poke you a bunch. Okay, GG Gortash. Now I just have, what if you cast Enlarge on Karlach? Enlarge stacks, Irish. Multiple sources of Enlarge, they stack. Let's have all these, and then everybody downstairs, then everyone across the hall. I'm sorry. He didn't deserve that. No, you're not. I am. I didn't mean to one-shot him. Got good loot, though. Hey, like, this sword is amazing, by the way. Can I just take the whole body? Nah, too heavy. Karlach's gonna be very mad at me for doing this without her, by the way. How the hell do I go about this? That Steel Watcher damage is, not it. Will, you always wanted to be a good future ruler of Baldur's Gate, right? Good news. Wait, does Gale take my Callous Glow damage? That's so funny. Yeah, that's actually fun. Like, I thought I was gonna have to use Power Word Kill on either Gortash or Raven Guard, but no, I can just save that. It's gonna be a lot of damage I'm gonna be forced to eat in one round. There are some classes that can deal with Steel Walkers really easily, for example, monks. Not really one of those right now. unironically, I might end up going Slayer. You need to kill this one and then flee. Enough movement for that? No. Just barely not enough. Although I do have rush attack. I'll be greedy as fuck. Don't hit me. Miss, 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 miss. Well, I didn't fall down, so it's fine. Yeah, cool thing about Char's Darkness, it doesn't break sneak, it doesn't break invisibility. So I have my invis from my cloak. And I've successfully escaped. Oh, and okay, the conversation puts me back in here. Like I said, they don't expect you to do it this way. Boo.
There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A moving pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
And I'm back out here. So Steel Watchers are after me for 20 turns. I don't know if anything in that room's perma-hostile. We're just gonna wait a few minutes till that condition goes away. It's gonna be a little bit. For science. I'm probably gonna go back regardless. Because killing Gortash here locks you out of 2 areas. Obviously, there's the factory where the Steel Watchers are being made, and there's also a prison, an underwater prison. That's a fun little set piece to do. If I was just blitzing my way through to finish the game, then I'd be like, fuck it, we're good. And then move on to the end of the game now. But we got time. Prison? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Dark Urge definitely has the rap sheet for it. Mr. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, Char's Darkness is just insanely useful. Darkness in general. All me brother Darkness. Remnant 2 after this. Between Steelwatch Foundry and Iron Throne and the rest of the game, it's probably going to be just a normal length stream. Yeah, Karlak gets very upset if you kill Gortash without her. Okay, so yeah, these are all perma-hostile. Oh, those are just stacked up right there, huh? But since I have it, I may as well bring it up again. Yeah, Duke Ravenguard's longsword. Really cool stuff. AoE temp health for allies. The ability to spend your action and bonus action to have someone else make an attack with their reaction. It isn't terribly good, but situationally, you know, having it as something that's an option isn't bad. Most importantly, it gives you +2 charisma, and there's no cap. Real for real. Hashtag bussin'. So you can use this longsword to hit 24 charisma. Super cool stuff. And Gortash's bow is kind of like meh. Alright, let's go back. Karlak's a paladin killing Gortash breaks her oath. Incorrect. If Karlak is an Oath of the Ancients or Oath of Devotion paladin, depending on what you choose, it can break her oath. Karlak is Oath of Vengeance. That is wholly in line with that oath.
Never wanted the easy path.
For 2 out of 3. And like, if she participates in the fight, but does not get the killing blow, still doesn't break her oath. Like, objectively speaking, with Oath of Devotion, that oath probably doesn't break from a killing blow either. That's one I'd have to personally confirm. Because Gortash is evil. It's not murdering someone, it's like overthrowing a tyrannical ruler who is actively plotting.
Should mind my step.
Less evil in your character. On this playthrough, yeah, you're actually right.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'm not taking orders from Piece of Metal.
Correct your tone, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. Ah, my dear friend, what a brilliant child you've been to your father. It must feel good to be the favorite. Orin must still be screaming in the hells. My master admires you, as I always have, for the slaughter you bring, and for the netherstones you bear. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without thorns, it's become vexingly willful. Oh yes, we've much to discuss. But first, come and be witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Fine, let's let this sham coronation over with.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect.
Or else what?
Distinguished dukes,
Or else what?
patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade?
You think he's got something like in that collar to keep it up like that? Like maybe like a metal wire?
I swear.
There's no way it stays popped like that.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests.
Be very thick leather.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you
All embroidery making it stiff.
of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. Follow me to my office above. We can be good for each other.
Bonk. Alright, hear me out, chat. What about the Gortusi? Corsage. About it. Like, what if? And hear me out on this one. What if we can fix him? Is he chill if I just rob him while I'm up here? Well, let's find out.
You have the netherstones. They resonate with my own. I commend you for putting an end to Orin's madness. She must be screaming bloody murder in the hells even now. How was the reunion? I trust you demonstrated your particular spark of creative genius. I always preferred your methods to hers. You have mastery over your urges. Orin was consumed by her
by Baldurin's bonk.
obsession.
Well, these are just blatant lies. Talk like you're better than us, but you're a killer too.
I see murder as a grim necessity to provoke a desired response from those who witness it. To Orin, it was a pleasurable pastime. I don't even want to know what it is to you. My involvement with Orin was never a true alliance. A mad dog understands the yank of the leash and the hand of its master, but it cannot be an equal. You can be my equal. We will raise a black keep in Baldur's Gate. Then we will conquer the Sword Coast and unite all its peoples under our rule. But first,
I might have to reload.
the brain awakens.
What I actually need to do is
Faithful, come forward.
trust that eye roll. No, I need to
Hand me the Netherstones and we will rule as
leave and do something else. But I'll play out this convo.
I'm not here for games. Hand me the stones or face the black hand of Lord Bane. As they should. I was merely testing you. This should be an alliance of peers. You've got a backbone and the makings of a leader. The Dark Lord Bane blesses our alliance. Our time is short. The Elder Brain is held beneath the city. We must go to it if we're to control it. There is a vessel to the Morphic pool where the brain feeds. I will wait for you at the pool.
Yeah, I think doing this conversation
Stones in hand, the brain can't resist us.
maybe locks off
We will be
Iron Throne,
with
Steel
an
Watch Foundry.
infected army at our beck and call.
So I'll just go back.
First we take Baldur's Gate, then Faerun. All of Toril will soon follow. 1,000 kingdoms at our command.
Is he just chilling here? Okay. That's my lock picking.
Flick of the wrist.
Not that good. Okay, so what I need to do is reload that one. And then instead of doing that conversation, I nope out and go talk to Mizora, aka Mommy. Now listen, just because I always call Mizora Mommy, that doesn't mean I have to. It just means I refuse to not. Clearing that up.
Jukes. We're not even pawns. Just dust on the board. What happens next is out.
Down here.
To theirs.
Over here. She's over here. Maybe she just went to the camp already. Oh no, there she is.
What's up for discussion?
I want food, but I want to go out and get it. It's such a mood.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
That's fast.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Raven guards good.
Jay Bridge, we'd be in Will's position in a heartbeat.
There's no way to save him.
Nunu, I have slightly more faith in you.
Is there?
Slightly. I don't know why, but I do.
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Large Mizora based. I can't believe I never thought of that. You're so right. You're so right. Weak-willed.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out.
A little too eager for my liking. Well, we'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora.
Laura makes our
Until
tadpoles
then,
quiver too.
May my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
So I actually do have the long rest here, which is awkward. I kind of wanted to keep the Rapture buff for longer. The biggest thing I wanted it for was Raphael, so that's fine. But I think I have a backlog of rest events as well. Flonking. Is there anything I need to do in this map while I'm here? I could rescue Floric. I could also just not bother. I can wait. I can wait. Yeah. Let's go to... There's some stuff I need to do in the sewers. Let's go here. Okay, come on, BG3. You can handle an area transition. I believe in you. You are valid. You are strong. Handle a loading screen, right? Right. Mind flayers have balls? They don't. They don't reproduce like we do. They reproduce through the tadpoles. Thank you for testing. I checked. They don't. %9 of players on Steam have tested. Trying to think if there's anything I need to do in this map either. Nothing like critical. I guess I haven't gotten the update for Gale's mission. Or the perma buff that I can get down there. Do I need any of that gear either? Not really. I'm I'm never giving that money back. Got the Mirage buff. Okay, no, I'm good. I can just go to camp. Love this track. I got my spell slots back. And I got Edge of Darkness back. Why do area transitions sometimes just, like, do the thing? I guess maybe I haven't used my spells since... But I definitely didn't have Edge of Darkness available. Never actually seen the conversation between non-horny Will and his dad. I don't know which way it'll go. Because, like, Harlack's alive, but Will is non-horny. Mommy. Sorry. Auntie. Auntie.
Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Right, Will? Right? Like, the whole screen right now is eye candy. We've, of course, got the Baldur's Jade in his very tight pants and harness, right? We got Will in his cut-off belly shirt showing just a little bit of the abs. Man's been working out. Man's been hitting core day. Good for him. He's looking good. He's looking fit. Then, of course, we've got Mizora. We've got Mizora just chilling here with you know, just the leg, the leg, leaving stuff to mystery. She's a woman of mystique. And then we've got, I don't know their names. I'm too down bad to remember their names, but like more devil ladies. In conclusion, I would not survive long in this world. Please introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus.
Fina and Cirrus.
Arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
So like, discarding me being absolutely down cataclysmic, like, a massive W for Will. Will putting the W in Will, is he's not even in this situation because he's a degenerate like me and like you guys. It's because when he was, you know, presumably a teenager, he wanted to save people, and Mizora preyed upon that. Like, Will being a good person with no regard for himself is why he's in this situation. He's too self-sacrificing. And because of that, he's easily manipulated. Will's a cool character. He's very underrated. How do devils know who to go to? Presumably they cast a wide net. In the specific case of Will, he's, you know, from an important family, an influential family that having any amount of control over through, say, a warlock contract, could be beneficial. What are you proposing? And yeah, the character is ungodly thick.
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid.
Okay, I'll give you Halsin. I mean Lae'zel. I mean Jaheira. I mean Minsk.
Ravengard. A choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal.
Raphael.
Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel.
Oh, hi, Karlach.
Let her take Will.
Silence, Karlach.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Alright, y'all want to vote on this? So, like, I know what I have done, I know what I would do from a metagame perspective, and I know what I would do in character. And it's one of those weird cases where it all lines up. But I'm open to different paths. Alcina already died. Yeah, but she can have him again. I'll find a way to revive him so that we can kill him again. Game has an overlay? Yeah. Got that Twitch integration. Common BG3W. Oh, you guys did this on purpose. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. Really? Really? Here, I'll go with this because this isn't a mutually exclusive thing, but...
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Now we vote. So, options 1 and 2 are Will gets out of the pact, and we get no assistance from Mizora in locating his father. Options 3 and 4 break the pact, but with different motivations. Option 4, base. What would Dark Urge do? Dark Urge would do 3 or 4. I'll click 3 here.
You damned wretch.
Shadowheart disapproves.
Father. Do it. Break the pact.
So, interestingly, this is one of those moral things where it kind of loops back around to itself. Like, someone selfish and evil would be like, no, fuck that guy. And be like, break the pacts. But someone selfless,
Seems my boy's all grown up.
but with sense.
And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around.
Really?
Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I'm entertaining. So like someone selfless but with sense would be like, hey, so even if Ravengard just straight up dies immediately as a result of this decision, his soul isn't like sent to the hells or anything, whereas Will would have his soul permanently bound. So it's a net gain of, hey, you're saving one additional soul. And it's important to factor in that he's not necessarily doomed. In fact, we're still gonna go save him. So like, this is optimal in every route. Also, we get Mizora in our camp now.
Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Can't believe Will actually sacrificed his father to save himself.
Don't be so hard on him. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. Oh, well, maybe Monster isn't so far off.
You're gonna be Stan. I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Have a laugh. Make some noise. I'll be my charming self before you know it.
Huh?
Gods. I spent 7
What was that
years
line about?
trapped by Mazora's leash.
I've never
And
seen
I
that.
spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Wait, I think that was a line from the party in Act 1, somehow. Doing the whole workaround with Will's Act 1 stuff really breaks him for a while. I'm expecting it's a side effect of that. I thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept Baldur's Gate safe from Tiamat's rage. But that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up whatever nonsense Mizora fed me. The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
Well, Will's a good guy.
In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Father's not dead yet. Maybe there's a way to save him.
I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the sticks down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise.
Oh, I'll be foolish.
We obtain Gortash's netherstone and take back our minds and the city from the brain.
Will sacrificed his own father to be free of the Pact. Remarkable resolve, if you can harden your heart. The Night Singer would approve.
Oh, she still does the Sharon lines. It's so weird that she's like halfway in between. This playthrough has been interesting. I've broken Shadowheart and Will's AI and Mizora, or not Mizora, Minthara. This is a pretty cursed run.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle. This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
All those deaths and you don't even know what they've paid for.
Death was better for them. Death is better for many. I will stand by it. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
Killing Cazador not enough? You already want more?
Vengeance has been reaped upon Cazador. But not the world that made him.
Based.
Not the world that makes people like him.
People like you.
Shut up! You don't know what it was like. You never will. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
Yeah, there's basically a route in every one of his conversations from now on to just make him start screaming at you. He is not the same guy anymore. It's pretty tragic. Like, Astarian's bad ending is getting what he wanted. Shadowheart's bad ending is getting what she wanted. It's not really clear what Karlach's good or bad ending is. Lae'zel's bad ending is getting what she wanted. Gale's bad ending is getting what he wanted. Getting killed by Will. I mean, that's probably the worst ending for her, yeah. I think I need to pass another long rest. That backlog. Unless Shadowheart's AI is broken. Which it fucking might be. Got anything to say? It's not many companions left in the camp at this point. Oh, who wants to talk to me? Is it Karlach? No? It's Mizora? Who wants to talk to me? Oh, it's Minthara, even though the exclamation mark isn't there. Weird.
Patricide is often the first step toward greatness.
Ma'am?
I hope Will does not regret sacrificing his infernal powers.
Oh no, it's Scratch. Where is Scratch, though? He, like, under the tent? Yeah, there's Scratch. Oh no, he's trapped. Best boy is trapped.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Let him keep it. Minthara's taken him hostage. She is a dog person. I think I actually broke Shadowheart's AI at some point. Because we're supposed to have a long rest event for her.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair.
This is here, so like the romance is kind of like partially gone.
Something? Very serious of you. But go ahead. Better now, I think. Now that I know the truth.
Okay. Well, I've done really seen. No, it hasn't figured.
My eye on you.
Oh.
Hot as brimstone,
Oh.
jagged as lightning,
Oh,
and seething like the river Styx.
stop it.
But there's something missing, isn't there?
Skincare.
You're hungry for pleasures.
Skincare. I got a
beyond
little
this plane.
something
Something more
The
satisfying
veins and stuff.
than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
You just need some moisturizer. Some good foundation. Words of temptation, the kind used by patrons seeking a pact.
I am positively full up on warlocks, and you are already claimed. What I offer is free for your taking. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then, be ready.
Oldly horny. She has horns. It's okay. She's down horrendous. Listen.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I don't know what else I have to say. I just thought it was important to tell you to listen. I had something to say. I don't remember. Oh yeah, no. I gotta do something real quick. Does that affect my statue? It does. There's a leaf now. That's funny.
Here we go.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
That line goes so hard.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you. What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust
Bonk.
blazes hot.
Bonk.
Do you feel it? Avernus. Where hell's
I'm just sitting here petting my cat.
Screaming.
He's being cute. You can't see him. He's like right out of frame. But he's right there.
Reach out. Have a taste.
Revolting. Get out of here. No.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal.
Fucking leaf.
It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
Stygia sounds fun.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this.
Sure, petting a cat is the best idea at this moment.
How you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last.
But he's cute.
And starve no longer.
He's cute.
Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Decaying cities, cinder forests. All that was once whole has collapsed into
Trek 5
memories.
looking a little
Your
spicy,
body
huh?
and mind dissolve into fragments, each as pure as the next. You are the perfection of form.
I remember to turn the leaves on.
Take me and know the essence of the hells.
Okay, this is funny. You can just stay here and no, go past that. Go past that. No, stop it. Stop it. Continue. You'll see what I'm talking about. This. You can just sit here. Your character's like forever. It's so fucking funny out of context. The way he looks down.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by a
It's
venomous heat.
something about it just sends me.
Mizora's wings squeeze tight, and you are shattered once more, your atoms strewn by the winds of Maladamini. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
I bare ass on the stone. Like, that didn't look very fun. You look so lost, yeah.
The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
A Dark Urge would probably be into that, huh?
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Kind of you to offer a free sample, then. Now that he's tried out inferior goods, he'll know just how good he has it already.
Giga Chad Shadowheart. Holy shit.
I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
Holy shit, she killed her. Absolutely destroyed.
Pleasant evening, I trust. I tidied up my hair and had an early night, but you don't look like you had much sleep at all. I'm not jealous, you know. If I wanted to bed something loyal and pure, I'd find a swan.
She knows what she wants. Kara and Lae'zel actually murder her. I mean, they can't. I think they'd be upset. Karlach is like really upset. Shadowheart's completely chill. Astarian's completely chill. At least non-Ascended Astarian. I don't know how Ascended Astarian reacts there, to be honest. I think Will would be very upset. I haven't seen that. Romance Will? Oh no. That seems just straight up evil.
Is that so? Clearly, I've been going too easy on you. The way I was raised, the way I was trained, well, it was positively encouraged to get to know each other. Even from the memories I can recall, There's stories I could tell you.
Okay, Will, I'm your uncle now. Is that how that works?
There's no harm in asking me in advance.
I'm an adult. You can't buy me a hot dog, man. My apologies. I'll keep that in mind.
Don't apologize. I'd rather see you happy than guilty. Just don't forget about me either. I have needs of my own.
100% sex speedrun in BG3-1. Not enough game for it. Okay, I need to temporarily put people in my party for some buffs.
Time and again.
Hold my beer.
It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit with... I applaud your taste.
Frank's character would literally say incoming.
What to do? How can I help? I question the... I'll be here.
Bless you, Starian. Good.
Will gave up his father to have freedom, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. Keep a blade close.
What happened to you? You didn't have to portrait this whole man. This poor man. Yeah, his job is just to sit here and bleed for me. Like, I have him cast Warding Bond on me, and then just sit here. And every time I take damage, he takes damage. But I made him tanky. Cool, we're good on buff.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Right next to a Starian.
Conflicted villain. What can I... Darling.
I provide for my friends. Gale gets to have a sense of purpose, and Astarion gets a fountain. I'll be right back. I'm good. Now I need to go over to Shart and get the rest of my buff. Will has dialogue. What you thinking, Will? Why are you going over there? Okay. talk to him from the side,
A
I guess.
faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of their scent.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future.
Oh, okay, that's all? Okay.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? All right. Let's get on with it.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Sure, buddy.
Good. I was just... If you're sure. Fine.
I still have the stone? Cool. Cool. You got anything to say, Mizora?
Good moment to talk.
It was good for me. Was it good for you?
So, to be honest.
Your moans of ecstasy told me otherwise. But I understand. You have appearances to keep up, charades to play. But I know the truth. I see the change. You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same.
Okay, bye.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
There should be fine. Have a game plan pack? No, it's one of those things you'd think with like the specific hells she makes you choose, you'd get like buffs or something. No. You don't get anything. It's just a thing you can do.
You can really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste.
What's that?
Probably figured we didn't need to have the bonk incentivized. Probably.
No. Oil. Leading right inside. Nocturne! If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
DC 20. Do I have a key for this? No? Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, yeah, I almost forgot to... do my necessary weapon stuff. Gotta do my due diligence there. Where... there we go. I want to mess around with so with these gloves, they made this AoE not do self damage anymore in the patch, but I think it's like a turn delayed. It's a nice AoE, but if you're doing like really dominant action economy stuff, you just don't have a chance for it to activate. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think I go with lightning because Steel Watchers are vulnerable to that. Acid damage to my stomach does to me every day. Real.
Breathe quiet.
Could put on more appropriate clothing for picking this lock, but I'm gonna be stubborn. That was an interesting sentence. Not many things I need to lockpick throughout the rest of the game, so I don't need too many of those. Buffs on. Cool. Yeah, one with Shadow's Flight is such an interesting combo. Failed the stealth check, no surprise around. Applying reverb with Aura of Murder is so stupid. Love it.
Think you can take me on? Anything of you?
Tons of Warg Fangs, which should take care of the rest of my Elixir of Bloodlust supply. For the rest of the game, actually. Over here, I should run extra 1.5 meters of flight. I like that. Boots wise, to speed. Preparing for someone specific here. I'm good on initiative. Maybe shifting Corpus Ring to apply Invis to someone else. Will I be concentrating on anything else? I don't think I will. No, I shouldn't need to apply Invis to him as long as I have 7 Dimension Door Scrolls. I kept buying them. I don't need that many, but having that many is useful. Face Helm. Save everyone, right? Yeah, that's the plan. Backfish City time. That is the plan. That is the plan. I can drive appropriate gear on for that. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Nothing in glove slot I can use to move faster, right? I don't think so. Closest thing would be like additional initiative. I guess Quicken Mage Hand wouldn't be the worst. Use telekinesis for a couple things, but meh. Stick with this. Respecking to a class with more movement, such as Monk, would be a bit better. Ain't gonna lie. Oh, do I have smoke powder bombs? Do I have the rune powder vial still? No. Mithara has the rune powder barrel, I think. I need that. Swap to the movement aspect. I didn't. We're gonna be interesting and just not respec for things that I should respec for.
You wish to consult me? Good.
I should also use Narolna for this, actually. Additional movement. Though I could also benefit from having an adamantine weapon equipped and just bash the door down. So I think that would be best, huh? We got a couple things I can try out. What's in this backpack? Oh, just vendor trash, right? Forgot that armor gives initiative. It's so good. I thought you had the barrel. Does Shart have the barrel?
You wish to
Should wait
consult.
for a DOS 2 magic mirror option for the respec.
A mistake. When you rip.
That would be more convenient for sure.
Why, hello, lover. All right.
Oh yeah, I have Aura of Murder on, that's why everyone's running around being all weird. Yeah, yeah. Shart has the barrel. Dark Displacement gloves could also be interesting. Put those in my inventory. Might get use out of that. I could pre-bless, but I don't need that. Good dexterity already. Alright, cool. Yeah, good. Actually, I want that. Doesn't need to be in your inventory.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? If you're sure, fine.
So my options here, I can equip Narolna for additional movement speed.
No traps, please.
But I think equipping the adamantine longsword would make the most sense, because I can use that to bash down a couple doors that would otherwise cause me some problems. What do you think, Jaheira? No? Nothing to say? Okay. Ring step boots could be good. If I'm concentrating on expeditious retreat, that's better actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Did I ever get the bow from Damon? I did not. I need air fresheners for that chest. It's nice and ripe. Keeps people on their toes. Reminds them of the stakes. Wow, I sound like a villain. This should be sufficient. Where's the fucking thing? Is it over here? Taking the absolute brand do anything? It there's a couple items that mention they get an extra effect from it. In practice, you get those effects even without the brand.
Keep me out.
But it just makes some Act 1 dialogue change a little bit. Like, one NPC is more, or is less willing to hear you out, but he doesn't amount to anything. And a couple NPCs are more easily persuaded. You can bypass some checks if you have the brand. Okay, so do I want 3 meters more of movement? I want adamantine. Go with the adamantine. Means I don't need ballast on right now. Although it is nice for the initiative. I'll just stick with it anyway. Extra movement speed give you build wise. I'm about to do the Iron Throne, which is where movement speed matters a lot. Why is there Infernal Iron down here? Well, I guess I know why, but you know.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that?
Oh yeah, I might actually have to hit you a bunch. fine. Okay, we're good. Hard save here. Plays will and break contract, either leaving or otherwise. You get a game over. I mean, in Act 2, if you don't go save Mizora in your avatar will, yeah, you get a game over. If you're if you're like not Will, then Will just gets sent to hell. I don't know what happens if you like try to attack Mizora as Avatar Will. It's a good question. How you doing, that chicken? So, about to do a section of the game where we're gonna piss off Gortash by doing this, but effectively we're taking the submarine down to the prison where Will's dad and also the loved ones of the people who were being forced to create the Steel Watchers are being held. Also, our buddy Omelum from the Underdark is down here. So we're gonna try to save everyone. Excuse me. And do it solo. Now this is on a time limit. There are a number of rounds. And they're pretty spread out. So it's there's a bunch to do in a very short time frame. It will be fine. He will be fine.
How many people are trapped within?
That?
Okay. So. Weapons packed weapon. Good. Bloodlust on? I do. So sharpness, speed, expeditious retreat. So sharpness, expeditious retreat. I'll hold off on the speed pod actually.
Halt.
You
have arrived at an optimum time.
Trade.
Collapse is imminent, and there are hostages.
I could open the trade window here. Okay. I guess this would be the way to unencumber him. Or I'd trade him the transmuter stone. Yeah, I could trade him this for more movement speed.
I am here of my own accord. Unfortunately, we have no time. Collateral. A threat to the hostages up. Act with...
So. I need to free the person from that chair. That takes an action. I can open that without an action. I can open that without an action. This one rolled too high on initiative, so... I can kill this thing, right? Will that even proc Bloodlust right now, though? Oh, that might be the problem with running Adamantine. Let's see. I could force a crit here. Yeah, that's worth it. That's worth it. Okay. Good for you. Optimal spread out the party to save each section. Depending on what you have available, yes. How much momentum do I have? I'll speed pot. You cannot find path. Stupid fucking door. Hate flight pathing.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
Just take every NPC into your inventory. Unfortunately, you can't do that. Yeah, how much health does this have? Yeah, I should be able to just... Really? That didn't do enough? I'm kind of surprised at that. It's a crit, ignoring slashing vuln, but I guess, okay. So let's run that back. I will use Neurona instead. Just means I need to save an action to either lockpick or disintegrate that door instead. Or maybe I equip the Bone Spike gloves. How much health did that thing have? Because I could maybe just break it with Spear of Evening. Or I could just use the Orphic Hammer. Orphic Hammer should be enough for that, to be honest. But I'll use Neurona for the movement. Careful on speed pot, you're putting a 3-turn timer on. I'm putting a 3-turn timer where I have 1 turn of downtime where everyone else can move. I don't have a haste scroll, which is a bit of an oversight on my part. I should have gone out and found one. That's fine though. I could maybe wait on speed pot, but I do need the extra action. Maybe I'll use Expeditious Retreat on the first one. Definitely still go Sharpness. Need to kill that first enemy to get my Bloodlust. Oh.
Halt. You have arrived at an optimal time. The hostages are act with speed.
A bow equipped that has haste. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, wrecking havoc. I do not have that bow. I never bought the one from Dammon, and I haven't done the Steel Watch, so I don't have either of those bows. She popped a speed pot because she's the goat. Wonder if I could Dimension Door. That might actually be more efficient. Or Science. Still restrained. How? That doesn't make sense, video game. It's funny though. Yeah, I didn't get either of the haste bows. Swarm grenades wear off when you leave the cloud. I didn't buy any scrolls. I can't cast it myself. So yeah, I'll just have to depend on a speed pot. Probably next round. You don't know Force Fallen. Hopefully that doesn't kill a melon. Let's find out. Pick up Martial Exertion, can't. Cannot. Hey, he's fine. He's chilling. Are they okay over there? Okay, who died from that? Everybody important good? Everybody important's good. And I even succeeded the concentration check. Wait, he got blasted out of his chair. Blast radius of yes. Imagine if I used the bomb. Like, I can't get the bomb in this run, but if I had had it and used it there. I guess what I could have done there is dropped the barrel next to the door, flown away, shot the fire arrow to detonate it, and then used my other attack action to throw a speed pot at my feet. That'd be more optimal. Yeah, let's do that instead. Same radius as the barrel I already tested. Ooh, thank you for testing. Blast radius is huge. Yeah, the first time I ever used it was against the dragon on top of the brain. And I was like, oh, that's what that does.
Finally. My deepest thanks to you.
There's no point for me to move away from that, is there? I'll move away anyway so the fire arrow doesn't hit me, but like, oh well. Alright, open that chest. That's actually useful. Why am I picking up tadpoles? I'm a loot goblin. Okay, so he'll have an action. Still have a bunch of movement. Still 13 meters of movement. I could get over there. What's a more efficient way to... No, I'd do that from that way. Okay, that's better. This one didn't die this time. Because I turned the Call of Week off? I think it is. Step in the fire, die that way. So I can Call the Week, use them all. Yeah, I'm aware.
Another fight. Let's go.
I have 6 unused tadpoles. I didn't hit the boat that has 7 on them. I didn't get the one in the Steel Watch Foundry. Yeah. Manga is hilarious. The powers are so good. Like, they're too good to not use. Okay, what's the next stop? Chew aggro. Okay, good. gets me Bloodlust. Anyone in that cell? No. This one. I forgot this guy last time I did this. I'll probably die to that one if I don't do something about it. Sucks to suck, though. Wait, he's just not here? Why is Ravenguard just not here? No coronation? I went. Oh well, I guess no Ravenguard. The plan was to Dimension Door him over. I mean, I could go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I want the personal satisfaction of this. Since I know what I'm gonna do plan-wise. Now. Go back to the save. I'll go back and talk to him. Because, like, no, I talked to Mizora. He should be there. He's just not. It's weird. When I solo run with Monk Thief or Gloomstalker, Ranger Fighter. Both of those are incredibly efficient. The big thing with Monk is your AoE sucks. Unless you're throwing Narolna, which obviously isn't an option until Act 3. So that's something to keep in mind. There's not a lot of situations where you strictly need AoE, but things like Halsin's Act 2 mission are a lot tougher if you have to single target everything down. So you'll probably end up like shooting a bow on that monk. Funny enough. Scrolls have shit damage in comparison. And are inefficient action economy wise. Like, you could do 2 multi-target arrows versus casting, say, an Ice Storm scroll, and you would be doing more damage over a wider AoE. Which one can be done? Yeah, it's you don't lose anything by doing it. You just have a bow. Go back to Worm's Rock, see if Ravenguard's like there for some reason. I don't know about solo. I'm talking specifically about solo. Gloomstalker Bard is probably the easiest solo in the game. Gloomstalker, Bard, Archer. 6 Bard, 3 Gloom, 3 Fighter, or 6-3, 2 Fighter, 1 Rogue. Probably 6-3, 2-1. Because Slashing and Flourish is busted. Many target arrows are busted.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Abusing Deathstalker's mantle.
And tell me what you were doing in the house. Your precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another. Your banner be cursed.
He's not here. No, he is here.
What's up for discussion?
I guess maybe I'll try talking to him here. Because I didn't talk to him when I came in.
Truest of... Have you come to behold the new dawn? Not and be in awe, truists.
Your turn.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend to Rill's first and only.
You ever roll ones on Illithid Wisdom checks? It's incredibly annoying.
She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Does it let you just do that twice in this conversation? I guess it does.
Within Raven.
The sun rises.
I don't need to rescue Floric yet. So if I go to camp from here, talk to Willer Mizora, one rogue for damage, rider abuse, unless you're specifically after a highest crit chance. Yeah. I think one rogue provides a lot more value than just having champion.
Well met.
It will still,
well met.
Buggy. Anything to say, Mizora?
Come for a chat?
Well met.
Maybe this is the side effect of doing the Act 1 thing that I did.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
That would make a lot of sense.
What, though? I couldn't say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone... Well met.
Now if I go back, is Ravenguard still there? I know my cat booped you on the screen. Aw, cat. Oh, he's still here.
Her son.
Okay, well, go Peter in the loading screen, but if he's not there in the Iron Throne, then I guess fuck Ravenguard. BRB. I didn't need to rush. Forgot Act 3 loading screens. About Monk Barian? Yeah, that can be done, like we discussed. Interestingly, I think Barbarian's a much better archer than people give it credit for. And I think Monk could actually do some funny archer stuff too. So, Monk, Barian, Archer for the absolute memes is something I want to investigate.
Have to keep going.
In the barb everything phase? Yes. It's much cooler than the paladin phase, and you know it. Okay, here's an idea for you. Barbarian Wizard, or no, Barbarian Sorcerer. That's better. Barbarian Sorcerer, because then you just go off your charisma. Aspect of the Wolverine, Cloud Kill. You cast Cloud Kill. You poison them. Or you make them bleed, either one. But then the damage maims them. So they can't move out of the Cloud Kill. You just sit there. They're in a Cloud Kill they can't escape from. What is the Drunk Great Club at some point? Seems funny. It does. You have enough sorcerer levels for 5th level slots on that? No, but you have the staff under Sorcerer Sundries gives you a cloud kill usage, and you also have access to tons of scrolls. I suppose you could do a lower level version with like Moonbeam. Do like Druid or something. I'm trying to think of like ground-based AoEs you want people to just not move out of. Because something like Spike Growth came to mind, but Maim stops them from taking the Spike Growth damage because they're not moving. Wall of Fire is an option, I suppose. That's 4th level rather than 5th level. So you would be able to get to Wall of Fire. You could do that. Six barb. Or would you have to go 7? No, it's 6. Right? Yeah. So 6 barb, 6 sork. Amulet of Ball. Wall of Fire. Wolverine.
What's inside?
That sounds funny. I want to do that so badly now. Still stick with that? Yeah. I think grid actually makes more sense here. We'll do... Also go Warlock, use Hunger of Hadar. Not enough damage on that. Like, I feel like the spell would run out of duration before it killed with that amount of damage. Okay, turn that off for now. Make another quick save. Now that we're doing grit stuff, yeah, I'll be able to Misty Step around, use Expeditious Retreat more. And hopefully Raven Guard's down here. If not, then oh well, it broke. Yeah, the Drunk Great Club is interesting, Trade Secret, because its effect triggers off of items you hit as well. So you could, for example, drop a ton of items next to you, like in a circle around you, and then whirlwind attack. And then you'd get the thunder damage for each individual thing being targeted.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving.
How many people are trapped within?
sharpness. That. Hopefully that works on that.
Halt. You have arrived at the hostages. Be careful. Act with speed. Act.
It does. Cool. 57 meters of movement is a good amount. Mellum didn't mention Raven Guard, so I don't think he's here. Yeah, he just doesn't seem to be here. I wonder why that's happening this way. So all those Dimension Door scrolls I bought throughout the playthrough were for this. Turns out they're just not gonna get used. Oh well. Dokily dokily.
Freedom, finally. My deepest thanks to you.
That actually works out nicely. You lived? Weird. I might actually have to rectify that. You know what I could have done there? I could have had Drake Throat Fire active on my bow and then clicked a many target arrow so it would hit the barrel and them. Oh. So I want Omelum next to me in the initiative. Do I have enough movement to get over there and then back? Oh, I can just fly over even though that makes no fucking sense. Video game! Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Take a seat. So, because I don't need to worry about Raven Guard, we're actually pretty much done. I just need to open one door, I think. We got a hostage there, hostage there. Those two are already freed. One's over here. This will handle the ones over this way. Horror of murder made them really want to open the door. Yeah, I'll kill this one. This one... Yeah, I'm curious what'll actually happen to Raven Guard now. Wonder if he'll be there at the coronation, hostile or dead. Fucking doors. Door pathing is so cursed in this game. So they're all free. Those are free. It's just the one there. And then waiting. Good crit. What do you mean, not enough movement? How do you mean, not enough movement? Alright. Sure. Yeah, bro just ain't here. Okay.
I hope Genshu and Bala are all right.
I'll open it anyway, but... Okay, everybody down here has been freed. They just need to run. They'll all get turns before that one pops up. Yeah, okay. Still have an action. That's silly. I don't have anything to do with this action. I feel weird not using it though. That means I could have disintegrated a door. A little more efficient. I could summon something. No reason to do so. And Melon, you can just chill. So I hasted her. So that gets her all the way here in one turn. It's funny, if you haste as many of these hostages as you can, it's double movement and an extra action. So they'll use that extra action to dash. And it's kind of balanced so that they get to the sub in 2 to 3 turns total, depending on their location. So you can actually, in theory, you can probably 2-round this whole thing. If you had enough speed pots to just throw at everybody. Sorcerer, I can double cast haste. That's good, but keep in mind that that is a full action for 2 people getting haste, whereas if you had, say, 3 attacks from being either an 11 fighter or 5 Blade Pack Warlock plus 5 of another Martial, you can throw 3 speed pots, and the speed pots can each affect anyone in the AoE if they're close enough together. So you could, for example, fly up to one, throw a potion at the ground, speed pot yourself and them, and then have someone else fly up to another one, then you throw another potion at that group, speed potting both of them. It's more efficient. Yeah, I'll help you out, little bro. Any loot in here? Nothing memorable. I closed the door, so now this one has to go around the long way this way, but that door's still closed, so it can't do anything. Those two are hasted. So these 4 won't make it completely, but these 2 should. Well, this one has longer legs, she might make it. Yeah, she made it. Cool. Where's Will's dad? Not here for some reason. I've never seen it work out that way before, but he's not here. Like, not even dead in the cell, he's just not here. I'm having my lethargic round, but it's fine because I need to wait another round anyway for them to get through. With Gortash. That's where I last saw him. So maybe I'll have to kill him on my way in to kill Gortash. Wait, did Aura of Murder just push them all out of the sub? That's so funny. Okay, no, they came back. That's so funny. Yeah, I've never actually done this without saving Ravenguard, because saving Ravenguard is the only reason I really come down here. But, okay. I mean, Omelum's good too. I don't really care about the Gondians. Shrug. Now we got Steelwatch Foundry, followed by Gortash, followed by final stretch of the game. Probably take me about another 2 hours to beat the game. I continue to sit through dialogue and stuff, but I think I'll do it. That way tomorrow I can like maybe get some BL3 in, and then we can just get Remnant all next week. They released a trailer for the new Remnant 2 archetype, and they posted the perks of the class on Twitter as well. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Build crafting, it's gonna be real.
Calmness greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. So it seems will the family.
Gods, we made it.
Ritualist, yeah. Should I ironically stick with the movement? No, Shadow Cloakering. Silly. Shadow Cloakering and Callous Glow is a weird combo, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
speak up.
I just... Please, they have no reason to have gone...
Worm say this is a bug? Interesting.
Your world, when I
The bay is tainted with black blood. Did you do this? So, but you killed the bee. The rest with the bitch.
With the bitch. She leaves.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe!
On my way.
Yeah, this is the boat with a shitload of tadpoles on it. I don't need it, but really good if you're splitting tadpoles between different characters.
This calls for careful footwork.
Strange black tape. Yo, that was my nickname in high school.
Bet I can crack that open. That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I don't need to be at low HP. Well, I am doing grit. Doesn't need to be that low, though.
You have gone.
Oh yeah, they made the Gondians slightly less stupid in the patch, didn't they? I feel like I remember seeing that patch note. I hit them too. Fucking Gondians. Wolbrin was right. To become the chosen of every god, you can't. How do I want to handle this? Not the crit miss.
Prinsky's. No! The most.
Another one down.
Welcome back, Jacqueline. Why are you greasing me, bro? I mean dinner first. What's happening? We just finished the Iron Throne. It bugged out and we couldn't actually save Ravengard. Because he just wasn't down there. But now we're attacking the Steel Watch Hunter. We did save all the Gondians. I'm gonna backwash that. Nice jump, holy shit. Yeah, you deserve that win. Play. Fuck them Gondians. Alright, dinner first, we can engage in magical combat with you after. I wouldn't say no. That's a chest thing? No. I did it on this playthrough.
Did you see what happened? Is my little girl... Our destination is the Neurosita. The nerve This is hardly the... Our
Time to press ahead. Bet that buffer
So there's some cool loot in here. There's this Steel Watcher helmet you can grab. And if you grab, where are each of the pieces? I don't remember this. One over here. Gonna do a dual wield build with them. Might be overkill though. I don't think you get too much value out of wielding two of those. You'd get more out of like wielding one with something else. Or just using it with a shield. Using the dueling fighting style. Add more flat damage. In my opinion, anyway. That over there. I can't forget to grab the underwear that's a mattress with chains. Can't forget that, you know? It's important stuff. Steel Watcher arm. Where's that? There it is. I walked right past it earlier. You used to be able to equip these Watcher Greatswords with the cheesy thing, so they added the claws they can only be used by Steel Watchers because people were running around hitting with this.
Let's see.
Hellfire Engine Crossbow. One of the more hidden items. Full disclosure, it's not really good, but it's fun to have. Others have my mats right now. I only have 2 speed pots right now. That'll have to be okay. That'll have to be enough. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, these fucking Gondians have a death wish. I'm gonna take my time preparing.
You fight against progress. I will not allow it.
Oh no, I killed a Gondian. Oh no. It was an accident. Ignore the part where I turned a miss into a hit. Oh no, more dead Gondians. Black hole them together. Start clicking Tiger's Bloodlust.
Activation sequence activated.
Easy.
Yes, run towards the threat, yes. Oh no. The poor Gondians. Really distraught over what's happening to them. It's oh no. Attacking each other. Wait, that's funny. They're both dominated. They're fighting each other even though they're... I don't think the Bay Knights are very smart either. Oh, baby, a triple. Two motivators, though. Unfortunate. Living on two. Ooh, nice crit. Wise man once asked, "You ever put butter on a Pop-Tart? It's so freaking good." To that same man, I beg only one query: have you ever put Nutella on a Twinkie? See, Nutella on a Twinkie sounds way better than butter on a Pop-Tart. Like, way better.
Should mind my step. Just out of view. Time to press ahead. Have to keep going.
Hey, another tadpole I'm not going to use. Need a specific key. Who has it? This guy.
What's hiding here?
cleaned my desk. Now it's clean, ready for my second monitor to get tomorrow. Let's go. I've been wanting to grab a bigger desk and upgrade to 3 monitors for a while. It's just it's a whole undertaking.
That took the edge off.
Do I want grit? I think instead of grit, I just run Arcane Synergy here. I don't need the extra action. Just having the upfront damage would be nice. Although, if I want to rage, I'm not going to want to rage. Two and one is no longer with us. Yeah, I have 2, and earlier this year I had to swap out 1 for an older one because one of them died on me. Okay, so oh, you don't have shit for AC. I'm not even worried about. Speed pot would be more total attacks. See how this goes. Or murder not. Alright, that brings it to neutral. It's an impressive miss. Being honest. I figured the speed pot would be good for the AC as well, because I'm gonna be taking some hits here, or taking some attacks. It's one of the only downsides of a piercing damage setup. Put you in some weird positions. Do I want to click that? Click that though. Gotcha. But what if I just poke? And I poked an additional time? I poked an additional time. Ah, miss. That would explain. Well, what if I poked you again? Yeah, kind of like that. Poke. I find it funny that you can blind Steel Watchers, but the Steel Watcher helmet stops you from being blinded. Isn't that funny? I feel like that's funny. I'm surprised they're landing all these hits. Funny playing the pre-sequel in 2023. Why is that funny? Not allowed to play games after they reach a certain age. Hitting 41 per click on Steel Watchers is pretty good. Because I suck at it. Never too late to learn. I want to handle this. Unironically, clicking Eldritch Blast would probably be like way more damage here. Should have slapped on Potent Robe. Okay, the Hellfire Watchers, you can get to Piercing Vulnerability. Or no, that's just the menu readout being incorrect, I see. Have damage. I'll simply click. Damage is worth it. Save that. Alright, melee, I gotta say this is the worst. Low gravity and people are using guns. Low gravity means you can close gaps easier, doesn't it? Means verticality is less of a barrier to you. And the Ozkit Ground Slam is incredibly responsive in that game. Very easy to integrate that into a melee playstyle. Ooh, opportunity attack. Yes, please. Get rid of infinite melee height, though. Hopefully, because that's a dog shit feature. And people believing for a moment that that was necessary in any situation ever is proof of it being a dog shit feature.
Open up.
Will I use Gaunter Mail? Maybe. Celestial Haste is interesting. It's, it doesn't have the downside that normal haste does when it ends. It's good for, like, pre-buffing yourself with. It's just, is it worth giving up this extra damage? Probably. I'm not really critting very consistently.
Time to press ahead.
Now I need to go back out here and talk to the guy and do the thing. Criticality isn't the issue, the move speed versus how fast enemies murder me with bullets. Have you tried not getting hit by the bullets? It's gonna sound like a crazy strat, but like, what if take cover? What if defensive mechanics such as mitigation shields? What if crowd control effects? Like, contrary to how the Borderlands player base views enemies participating in the gameplay loop, you can, like, also participate. I mentioned I'm level 6. Those aren't all an option. If you're having that much trouble at level 6, that's not the issue anyway. What are you doing? It's level 6. Are you fighting enemies above your level? Do you not have a shield on, like, at all? Do you have a decent Oz kit?
We are losing time. Lead the way.
Have you spent your skill points on anything that gives you mobility or defensive abilities? In my next get issues, bosses are high, and try your best to reach them. Like to use bunker fight thing, Wonderlands. If I recall correctly, early on it issues the boss being unable to melee. So the bosses that people referred to as unable to be meleeed in early Wonderlands were bosses that you could in fact melee, they just didn't have the damage or the know-how to do it. With the exception of you could not melee Bernadette without Executioner's Blade. That was the only thing. Because remember, at that time, Theodore and Imelda didn't exist. Everything else in the game is meleeable. Theodore, Imelda, and Bernadette that you can't. Sure is a bad feature, then they just made overtuned solutions or no sense using actual melee. Yeah, that's just not fucking true, Jacqueline. Again, that's not true. Guess what the strongest form of melee in Wonderlands right now, November 10th, 2023 is? Directly hitting with the melee weapon. It's almost like when there's something that isn't that, or that makes it so you don't have to even attempt to get in range and hit the thing with the weapon, people just decide that that's the only thing you can do and that it's necessary. Like, the Stab-O-Matic sucks ass as a melee outlet compared to hitting things with your melee weapon. Banshee hurts to melee, get more damage or get more defensive investment. Before the boss damage nerf, it was still possible to kill Banshee with pure melee stuff in range, be it with your regular swings or with Dreadwind. It was still possible by getting enough offensive and defensive investment. Post boss nerf, it's not even difficult. Stab-O-Matic, Fish Slap type stuff are terribly designed. Explain to me how Stab-O-Matic is terribly designed. Fish Slap? Fine. Fish Slap has too much damage. I'll take that. Explain to me how Stab-O-Matic, which is the weakest outlet of melee in that game, is terribly designed. Go. I am going to push back forcefully on this one. That was a melee gun, doesn't get gun damage? Yeah. It exchanges having decent damage for being ranged. It is entirely trade-offs. Theoretically, you never have to engage in short distances with enemies. Are you forgetting or ignoring the part where it has terrible damage in comparison? Is that not a trade-off? It is? Okay, then where's the bad design? Automatic's nerfed down version of the Face Puncher. It's entirely different than the Face Puncher for the exact reason Irish just said there. Face Puncher gets all the advantages of a gun with all the advantages of melee. Stab-O-Matic does not get gun damage bonuses. It doesn't get dual scaling. It does less damage, not more. Face Puncher does more damage than punching, because you can scale it higher. Mr. Glenn, how you doing? Hydrate? I'll do that. Never knew that. So, you expressed some absolute takes on a thing without knowing how it worked? That was the same case might be. No, it's fine. I'm glad we had the discussion because it exactly illustrates my point. Like, when you are put in a position where people flock to an option because it exists, they will say the other options are worse, without any knowledge of how either of the options work. That's why infinite vertical melee is a dog shit mechanic. Because it's never necessary. But people believe it is. Just because it exists.
I can hear its hum. Familiar.
They're not even necessarily Zero. Zero had his own lunge, and he had the kunai thingy, and Krieg had Buzzax Rampage. Zero and Krieg were the only serious melee characters anyway. So they didn't need it, so nobody did.
This place will be smoke and rubble when I am finished.
think I've ever even seen Melee Maya. It's a thing you can do, but emblematic of Borderlands 2 having terrible character design. Yeah, I said it. Go ahead and quote me. Borderlands 2 has terrible character design. Maya doesn't have options. You do very specific things to make her work.
Crumbles behind us. The sound is as sweet as a well-oiled cog. Yet we
I'll show you a well-oiled.
in blood.
Yeah, bye, fucking Gandhians. Carried by the acting of Handsome Jack from as actor. Also, the core gameplay of BL1 was refined. Like, I'm not about to pretend that that didn't happen, because it did happen.
Better than nothing.
It was absolutely an improvement. But it was also a game that was dated for the time it came out, that gets a lot of props for things it straight up didn't do, and because of a desire to dislike newer things and to bandwagon on opinions held by people who have a financial interest in making sure that the thing they don't personally prefer is seen as universally shit. It's just these weird takes where, hey, new thing didn't do this, old thing did, but like it objectively didn't though. Borderlands 2 had an endgame nobody liked, with class diversity that didn't exist, weapon diversity that didn't exist, and a mediocre, poorly paced story.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
People don't try things for themselves and take others at their word. Bandwagoning is like an instinctive thing that gamers especially do. Like, even just seeing like a YouTube title, not even the thumbnail, just the title, people will internalize that and use that as an opinion. It takes us 5 seconds of pushback. Like, why do you believe that? I don't know. Right, 40-second character. Make a money shot Salvador. Surely it's different this time. Even though I'm calling the playthrough the same thing, I'm acquiring the same items, doing the same things. It's different this time.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. On my way.
Yeah, it's a blood explosion creek.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, I took a step by accident. Whoopsie. Skill issue. Let me select actions. There we go. Thank you. Never made an accent in my 42 characters because accents suck. But why do you think Axton sucks? Because the top 10 list 8 years ago said Axton sucks. Oh, alright. Cool. Targeted the table so I could hit more of them. That was toxic. Why did those all crit? Okay. None of them can move. Get you too. Why is everything critting? Didn't TDR builds great on Axton? Yes, Axton is a good character. And TDR is incredibly potent on him. It's kind of like the Black Bad thing for BL3, where a bunch of people said it for no reason, other than they didn't want to try things or learn how things worked, and then it stuck. Hey Carrion, how you doing? Just like how AR is being bad in BL2 is a myth. You know. Commonly held take. Doing okay, drinking some coffee, eating some waffles. Let's go. Waffles sound fantastic right now. Why is this just critting like that? My bow is cursed. Let's look at the combat log. What am I rolling here? Okay. I just rolled a 20, and I guess everyone else got hit for that. Cool. I guess. I don't have many of those left, so save that. Ranger Warlock, Ranger Mage. No, I have no ranged investment. I was just using a bow because it was convenient, and I happen to have things that also apply to that. It's a Barbarian Warlock with a tiny splash of Fighter for very minor mechanics. Build is I poke thing with stick. Really hard. Nice miss.
One day I'll catch a break.
Bro, it's very effective. Cannot argue with the results of poking thing with stick really fucking hard. Yeah, we got Raven Guard over here. I guess because of that bug, I'm forced to kill Raven Guard. But sorry, Will. Okay, I'll be your dad from now on. Better loot route. Ain't wrong. Oh yeah, I don't have any speed potions left. I should hit a vendor. Sorry, Will. I have to kill him now. Because the game bugged out and he was not in the Iron Throne where he was supposed to be. So, the whole rescue mission you can do to save him, he wasn't there. And solo though is really cool for tactician, you know, it's well played. I enjoy solo setups a lot because it forces you to like strats that I like playing the game with that are generally optimal anyway, like having high initiative, having a lot of actions, having some good AoE options. Those are things you just kind of need to do in solo. So it feels like it fits well, if that makes sense.
Time to push my luck again.
So just walk into Gortash and just mess up his entire day. It was an epic fight, last an hour. So yeah, if you go in and just fight in this room, it is such a crazy fight. Probably the most demanding one in the game. Probably.
What's in here?
Sorry, Raven Guard. Oh, 07. And Karlach is in my face. There's a score to settle. Yeah, yeah. Karlach's gonna be mad at me because I'm gonna kill Gortash without her. Workaround. Just not gonna talk to her for the rest of the game, so she can't get mad at me. I'm trying to use the stairs. There we go. The real strats.
Can't risk being in the view. Should mind my step.
I'm gonna put on the Deadshot and Staravox helm here for better crit range. So now I'll be able to crit on an 18, which with advantage works out to something like a 70, no, not 70, like something like a 30% crit chance. And I benefit a lot from crits. Next throw the trident thing at people is just fun. Oh yeah, the throw builds are extremely powerful in this game. You got good taste. Do a blood money strat? No, I'm not gonna do blood money. Should have gone for Crawler Mucus over Sharpness, but I get a surprise round, so. Oh, Edge of Darkness didn't come back. I was kind of hoping it would. It's fine. I don't have speed pots either. A little awkward. We'll make it work. Core of Murder is applying. Do I hex him? No. No, I think I do. We'll do this. Ah. Ah, that'll get me there. Did you guys know that the city is his? City's his.
This calls for careful footwork.
Nice little crit there. Crits are good. Wow, impressed you you dodged that, my guy. Or my friend. I don't know. Die. Crits are fair and balanced. This is one of the reasons half orc is something I never shut the fuck up about. Because half orc gets that extra hit die on melee crits. One of the best bonuses you can get. Half-orc barb, showing the meaning of crit. Interesting thing about the extra crit die that barbarians get at level 9, it applies to the Slayer form. A little tidbit.
The morphic pool beneath the city.
Why are you outside?
You are
I haven't done answer either. Kind of forgot about answer. I can bully a dragon real quick. I don't need Gortash's hand. I can send that to Ken. Yeah, Karlach's gonna be annoyed. I just won't talk to her. It's fine.
Let's have a look.
You think Will be upset?
That might be worth a look.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Hang on. Idea. If I do this, grab this, go here. Will anyone get mad if I just drop a Gortash here? Drop a Gortash sounds like a euphemism for like taking a shit or something.
If that's it, I need to see the body with my own 2 eyes. I need to know it's over.
It's right there. Karlach, it's right there.
Soldier.
Come on. Okay, he's right here. He's right here.
Soldier.
Does it need to be in the room? Oh no, okay. There we go.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh. Same as the rest of us.
Kind of strange. Will never gets Devil Sight when Zora messes with him. Yeah. He's still like a human in features. He doesn't actually get any like upgrades or anything, which kind of sucks. Perhaps a bit uglier.
I feel like I should laugh, but just too goddamn tired. Is that it then? Killed the bastard who ruined my life, and now I crawl into a corner and die? Am I fucking missing something?
This is a bad time to mention that I had an idea where on an evil run, I kill Gortash by throwing Karlach's head at him. Yes, Karlach's head is an item you can get in Act 1 if you're a piece of shit.
I can't do it anymore. 10 years, man. It's enough. It's enough. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before.
Toxic. It's brilliant. There's 2 kinds of gamer. Arian gets me.
Dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
This acting is still incredible. Like, it never gets easier to listen to this. Ugh.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it.
Yo, how are you stand to make the final hit? I love it.
I'm going to be as dead as Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars.
He doesn't know. I'm gonna die first.
Eating, making fucking love all of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered! That's why I survived 10 years of torment! The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness! All of it so I could rot! Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil! It isn't fair. I don't want it like this.
So, awards season, just like that scene, just if you need to know what should be nominated for like fucking everything, just like that scene. Cool, cool.
I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to stay. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? I ought to just end
Whining
it
or
all now.
more winning. I don't think that's whining.
On my terms.
I think that's a long overdue breakdown from having a horrifically terrible situation forced on her.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. You might only find a pile of ash, but I'll be there all the same.
Ah, that line's different. Yeah, I don't have high approval with her, so that line changed. That's interesting.
Hey, soldier. You're back. Yeah, despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlak just won't let me.
Fucking Karlak.
Did I miss anything important?
Villains rose, heroes fell, and the apocalypse drew near. That's true, heroes did fall. I did kill a bunch of heroes.
Nothing out of the ordinary then. You know, soldier, we're so fucked. The Dark Three are trying to consume the Sword Coast. We've still got tadpoles in our eyes, and I've got a ticking time bomb in my chest. I'm not sure anyone has ever been more fucked than this. And yet, we're fine. In this moment, we're fine. Here I am. There you are. Breathing, talking, even laughing if we want. Is it very precious to say that despite it all, I'm happy?
Nice idea. I'm not there yet.
Very fair. Maybe after we've sorted one or two of the life-ending calamities staring us down. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
Sad.
Thank you. Now, enough tragedy.
Yeah.
Thanks for everything.
Enough tragedy. Again, I'm not even gonna be able to follow through on that. You'll see why. I have my ending lined up. I don't need to deal with answer. Let's go there. I got a pee too, so here, you can have this cat. Yeah, cat's the streamer now. What are you doing? Gotta pick that up now. That was rude. Announcing a Risk Rain 2 DLC. They did. They did. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do your thing, brain. Oh, now I'll avoid spoilers. Understandable.
Moving in.
Oh yeah, I still don't have speed pots. I gotta do something about that. Who has my alchemy pouches? Oh yeah, I didn't tell Will his dad's dead. I'm just not gonna. I think that's a good plan.
Good. I was just starting to... Alright, some cup...
You're free Orpheus? Yeah. The Emperor sucks. I hate him. I can't even bring myself to side with him for, like, science or whatever.
You wish to consult me?
What kind of shit combo-wise, anyway? Yeah, the best thing they have to offer is, like, Black Hole. Full Elithid Black Hole is really good. And, they have a lot of movement.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Not to fail. Ugh, it's actually awkward. Failed again? Really? Come on, Chart, you never do this. Orpheus is like 4-element stuff, didn't pick up things with fire sake. Oh, you're talking about Monk Orpheus. Yeah, I've never used Monk Orpheus because, like, that would require a thing I haven't done. I gotta do that for the achievement eventually. It's just, I don't want to play as a mind player.
Let's see what I can glean.
Oh. Anyway, we can knock a little. Take your pick.
Okay, please have speed pots, Dareth. Fucking thank you. Legend. I wish you had more, for being completely honest. I know what I'm gonna have to do here. Yeah, this will be a long stream after all. Not that it isn't already. save you time by telling you it's like 0.1% different. Yeah, yeah. Good.
Light on my feet.
Have I used Karlach on this character? Like, ever? Oh yeah, I did for buffs for a while. Right. Yeah, she's the natural choice here. I haven't even assigned all her levels.
What's on your mind? Aces.
I'm using Karlach's level ups to refresh Dareth's inventory. I want to have at least a few potions of speed for the final stretch of the game. I think I want 4. 4.
Oh, anyway, take your pick.
Dareth never forgets a face, but she forgets that she's had this conversation literally dozens of times. Noble Stock is kind of funny to buy here, because it is just a fucking full heal. It removes all negative conditions. And it refreshes every time her inventory does. Like, in theory, just stocking up on Noble Stock, if you needed to heal a lot, would be, the play.
Oh, well, anyway, we can take your pick.
Want speed pots, Dareth. Yeah, there you go. Any hyena ears? No? Okay. I guess I'll buy that stuff too, because I need some ash, actually. Buy all, like, the cheap stuff. Oh, there's hyena ear. Perfect. Well, not enough of those. Need more.
Oh, anyway, take your pick.
Thank you. We'll take the crawler mucus too. Also very valuable. No, we'll give her athlete. There you go. You got hops now, Karlach.
Oh, it's you.
can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Vigilance pot. I have a bunch, but safety. Just in case I need that. You let me down, Dareth. Only you remember to face. Not a hyena. Ugh. It'll have to be fine. It'll have to just be enough.
Can't give up now.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. Oh.
That noise, ugh. 4 ears.
Why, hello, lover. That sounds. If you're sure.
Hey, I don't have any invis pots either. I'm nuts for that, at least. Oh no, she was the one with nuts. Nah, that's fine.
You wish to consult me?
I'll just have
A
to
mistake. When you realize
maximum effort. I should also do another long rest to get my short rest back, but I'm just not gonna. We're gonna keep it interesting. Hey Carter, how you doing? BG3 good? BG3 super good. I'm about to finish this playthrough in the next hour or so. How you doing?
Let's see what this does.
Go with reverb. Do I want this is fine. We go arcane synergy, we stick with the dead shot. No fish is short bow, but that's okay. Since I'm doing resource starvation here. Yeah, there's not even anything I need back here. This is the wrong turn. So no more mids. I don't think I need to succeed any rolls for the rest of the game. Oh, I never triggered that. The statue doesn't know. Ooh, invis spot.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
It's all the rest potions. Yeah, I have a bunch of those. May as well take advantage. Can I fly from there to there? What do you mean I can't? Do I have a jump potion? Where's vaulting? Yeah, there it is. so lazy. Oh, jump. Give me... jump. Ah. Work harder, not smarter.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Breathe deep and move.
Fully expect my game to crash during one of the area transitions we're gonna have to do.
We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. The solitary rat may be trivial, but a swarm is dangerous.
Yeah, Emps, you wanna do me a huge favor and just never speak to me again? That'd be pretty sick.
Pristine silence, but for the
Cool. We're locked in. Oh, not having Edge of Darkness is gonna be unfortunate. I won't be able to re-up Drake Throat either. Only a tiny loss. I want to Luck of the Far Realms or Killer Sweetheart, but hey, maybe the brain gets to take a turn this playthrough, actually.
an overwhelming.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Best be on my way.
You know, the game knew I was out of invis pots. It's like, I got you.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Thought my skull was going to crack.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Failed the perception check. That actually sucks. I just go past. I don't even need to do this. No, I do not.
Thrall. Break. Control.
Yeah, one with shadows plus flight is kind of dumb. I like it.
It's being drained.
That's quite the facial expression.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
love this track so much.
You think you know why you are here? You think that by enslaving me with the Netherstones, you will bring your father's scourge upon the world? You are wrong.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
This is a game over, by the way. Option 4. I've tried it. It's funny.
You placed the crown upon me in the depths of Moonrise Towers. And there I...
You get a lot less info here if you're not Dark Urge.
The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Balspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the three pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
If you succeed all of these checks, then the boss has less max HP when you do fight it. If you're curious what happens if you win them all.
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
We were part of its plan.
I only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee...
We murder godding now. We're talking to the final boss right now. It'll be a bit before we actually get to fight, but
Liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
tough choice here. I could dominate the brain, or 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 be dominated by the brain. And it's only a DC 99, so easy, not 20. It's a 20.
This is not over.
It's big brain time. Really? Right in front of my salad? I love that one so much. No balls.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an elder brain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
It's now a Redditor.
It has become something more. A nether brain. I thought so too, but that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
Yeah, I didn't get my short rests back, but I lost my pack weapon and stuff. Hey, Tizzle, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How'd stream go? What'd you get up to? Oh yeah, I lost all my buffs. It's actually annoying. I'm gonna make this a little more complicated. I'm here for it. Tact. I think I have to wear that now. Yeah, that will make this more interesting.
Breathe deep and move. Maybe I need more pockets.
Imagine still streaming. Stole a lot of paintings. Why are you like this? Yeah, my PC is trying to get me to stop. As you can see, it's protesting having this game open for this long. But we're at the very end of the game, so if anyone wants to avoid spoilers for Baldur's Gate 3, this is like literally the end of the game. We're in like the last 40 minutes about. I think I'm actually gonna restart my game real quick. It is protesting profusely. Oh, give me a minute. Yeah, it's not happy. Open trapdoor and it crashed. Oh no. Come on. I just need my PC to hold out for like another month. Come on. Divinity. You're playing the first one, right? Divinity Original Sin 1. I started playing DOS 2 recently. I'm liking it so far. Shares a lot of DNA with BG3 for, obvious reasons. Hopefully the game should be a little more stable now. It likes to be rebooted like every 3 hours or so on this hardware. Someone played 2, a lot of recommendations for it. Hey, you're working your way up in numerical order. How dare you not drop everything and jump ahead, Howard? Trying to get him to play Monster Hunter with me, but he hates me. Well, I mean, most people hate you, Sybil. Don't let that stop you. Yeah, but some people play with me out of pity. I'm sure, like, some people enjoy having you around and stuff, too. So, Amps here has a whole conversation he wants to go through, but, like, ain't nobody got time for that.
Death won't take me yet.
So I'm just gonna free Orpheus without saying a word.
Do not seek me again. We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
We can free Orpheus.
So, like, how did he maintain his beard?
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head.
Oh, I forgot I did that.
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
I did do that.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
He'll also bring up if you fucked a Mind Flayer.
You may address me as your majesty.
Attack is an option here? What happens if I do that? Wait, I can do that? I need you to, like, not. Orpheus, would you mind just, like, not here? Go over there. Thank you. That knocked him down. Got him. I don't currently have my packed weapon equipped, so... Oh, no, it is still my packed weapon. Cool, yeah, right. Cool. So this is definitely gonna cause a game over. Like, 1000%. It's just I've never done this. Orpheus, stop having good AC. It's frankly a little bit rude.
You are found.
That's just this cutscene, okay. Tact is my favorite form of diplomacy in games. It's pretty fun.
Join me. Throw.
Anyway, it's crazy that they give you the attack option there, but they're happy to let you dig your own grave into a bad ending in this game. Just super based.
You may address me as your majesty.
You may address me with a little more courtesy.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the...
Seriously, bro, how did you shave while you were imprisoned?
No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers. That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender any... My God, all that suffering. Not so quick. The gate... At this point, it will take... I will pick the nether brick. Even if...
Okay, he's a Mind Flayer now. Because you need a mind flayer to control the stones well enough to dominate the brain. So I was like, you do it. He was like, oh, okay. Why does Nightbot say thank you for testing, etc.? Because it's funny. There's a lot of programmed responses for Nightbot that we have set up here. Convince him to book a Mind Flayer? I did. The Jade looks wrecked. It's had worse. It's had worse. Maybe. Possibly. Since Edge of Darkness is unavailable, I think honestly Nerolna is more damage for me right now. So we'll do that. Orpheus needs to drink one of those.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Gonna cast Mage Armor on him. That'll be fun.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, final stretch of the game. There's like 3 more combats. First time seeing so much depth in any encounter. My hat's off to you. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying on YOLO. I nerd out over this shit too much. Happy to have like-minded people to chat to about it. Let me move that over. I might actually end up using Power Word Kill.
Even when the last
Oh, I have like no allies.
Baldur's Gate, it is more than a Baldur's today. This is the one.
The very they will
The fist
appear of this.
The fist.
And I'm not.
You helped me once.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the owlbear. Okay, I have some allies.
Not sure what the journey has been brutal.
The Murder Lord's own tributes will be yours to command.
Oh, is this far already? Yeah, this is the very end.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
Glad to have you with us.
The air is thick. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bed.
We'll prepare our Baldur's Great.
Basically, in this section, you could have a room full of people you've assisted throughout the game. I don't have many, because I've killed a lot. Like, a lot of allies. Why is Broodmother's Revenge here? There's some weird items that this dude had sometimes. I didn't know this was a second location for Broodmother's Revenge. Weird. Does he just have copies of stuff you have? Or could it just be like anything?
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. You are a smarts that sneaks in. The skelly boy said I could stay if I sold your stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
I'll be taking those and those. Those. That should be good. Okay, so you can call allies, but these are the options I have. I'll get a couple more in the next room, but... you get some passive buffs here based on, what you've got. Because Halcyon is dead, I don't get the Thaniel buff, I don't think. I don't need to wear the Freedom of Movement ring because I have Arabella. That's something. Yeah, the ball buff is crazy here. Crit -2. So I can crit on a 17. If I change my helmet here, I could crit on a 16. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. We'll crit on a 16. And Volo gives us an attack roll bonus, which is cool. I don't get my my statue bless bonus here because it technically long rested outside of my camp.
Dragons, overhead. Stay low.
Fall back! Leave him be! We have to keep mind flame.
It's
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Can you sneak, Orpheus? You can. Cool.
Taking my time in the shadows.
You're not aggroing? Okay. You're just gonna... Okay.
This calls for careful footwork.
Oops. Enough movement. Movement. Get here though. Good crit. You turn enemies into mod players too? You cannot. Strong army of mind players. You can make some choices in this game that reflect your tastes. I don't actually even need to do this fight. I could just run past and it's funny. Okay. Not having Long Strider makes your movement speed trash. don't land. Ah, that's so awkward. Reminder that if Orpheus dies, it's a game over. Kind of left him alone with everything aggroed on him. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Okay, yeah. He's chilling. He's chilling. We're just gonna have Orpheus fly to the end of the game real quick. Fix the blur areas at endgame. I'd never noticed, but yeah, I imagine that would be frustrating to notice. Cool. One fight left. In this entire ending section, like from getting on that boat, go to the brain, you technically only need to do one combat. Technically, you only need to fight one enemy. Dargans? Dargans, Viper. Dargans. Be warned, this is literally like the end of the game. I'm about to do the last fight, in case you care about spoilers.
Let's move.
Who's currently alive? Parlak, Shadowheart, Astarion, although he's a piece of shit now. Will, but Will's dad's dead. Minthara. Fucking here. I only have the one invis pot left. Kinda wish I had more. And I think I saved the speed pots optimally, although this works fine. Save here.
Looking ahead.
That's gotta go on my bar. We killed you here in Minsk? Yeah. You here in Minsk, Alson, Lae'zel are all dead. Oh, Gale's alive? I forgot about Gale, but yeah. Never did his quest. Alright, well, this is playing out. Run the bathroom real quick. And repeat.
There it is, the crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination, the place where the Netherstones can enforce control.
A lot of tentacles. Yep. Remember? Yep. Piece of shit.
Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Drown, up ahead. Time to cast the spell again. Break its will.
Yeah, Orpheus is still invisible. Make a save. Mind blown achievement. I have it. I regret that I have it, but I do have that. Why is the Dream Guardian's portrait naked?
Well, so much for peace.
That's unfortunate. Let's see how much that affects the result here. Excellent. What's the range on that? Do that. Okay. 6 attacks. I think I can kill this. That was close. That miss earlier did cause some problems. Let's see what the AI does here. I'm actually curious. Will it actually interrupt Orpheus? Or is it stupid? Oh no, they're certainly trying. Ah. Okay. Run that back then. Yeah, missing that arrow on the dragon was a problem. Maybe I will have Orpheus do his perilous stakes. I'll wait a turn. It's not having my my long rest buffs affects my planning a lot here. Also having Edge of Darkness would have been nice. Okay, you come back over here. Perfect. Extract brain is piercing damage. Hang on, that's so funny. Wonder if you could extract brain on a vulnerable target and just one-shot anything here.
Another fight.
Probably.
Let's go.
So I could rage and start clicking Tiger's Bloodlusts. I think the first order of business is I come over here. I will do that. crit on 11. So, yeah, that does work the ideal way. It reduces your crit ceiling to 15. And then I have this 4. So I can crit on an 11 right now. Could conceivably be critting on a 10 if I was a champion. 9, 8, 7, 6. With the right setup, you could get crits on a 6 for spells. It's interesting. Why you not dead? Aw, out of range. Oh, I crit myself on the fire shield. Whoops. Whoopsie. I guess I could have thrown the speed pot on myself to keep my bonus action. Hey, here's what I do now. You're frightened, so you're not gonna do shit. Grim Guardian's dead. It's just the Mind Flayer's up top. Perfect.
Where do I go from here? All right then.
Ooh, no Neurona throws. It's my packed weapon, I can't. Dude's talking shit while he's literally afraid of me. Warlock bad. shouldn't kill me. But I think I'll dominance that anyway. That just leaves that one who missed his turn from being stunned. Yeah, cool. Okay, so I think I fly over, Parsis Compulsion, and I throw an Invis Pod at Orpheus. That'll give me 1 turn of wiggle room. Oh, what if I went Slayer on the brain? That'd be so metal. I could go Slayer right now. For no benefit. Do that. Enslave and reach brain easily. Probably need to drink a jump potion to do it.
This is it. Keep the enemy away until the brain is completely subdued.
But did Lethargic cancel it? Oh, whoops. That's unfortunate. Well, that means the Nautiloid is gonna show up. which means I have some time to kill. I'm out of speed pots, though. That's pretty awkward. Not gonna lie, could have planned that better. Just means that there's some extra kills here. Hey, Silver Raid, thank you for the Prime for the 29 months. Appreciate it immensely. More. Miss, 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 miss. That's bad. You wanna... No, the other one. The other one. Yeah, yeah. Get him, Zevlor. No, no, the other one. Hey, get that. Zevlor. Yeah, get this one. Get this one. No, no, the other one. Yeah, now this one. Okay, well, I'll have Orpheus take care of it. I'm almost dead. You wanna heal me, one of you? What? Why are you going up there, buddy? You might die from... Wait, I have psychic vulnerability, right? No, I think that wore off, luckily. I still have a noble stock? I do not. Okay, we got that. Okay, so I'm most likely gonna have to power word kill the brain. Which, the funny thing about this... Can you twin cast this if you're a sorcerer? Such a minor, useless thing, but it would be so funny. I'm just trying to use up as much of my shit as possible while I'm here. Useful buffs here? Not really? Okay. Yeah, enlarge it is.
The brain is weakened. This is our chance.
My bonus action cast with Mystic Scoundrel. That's so funny. Bonus action twin power word kill.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt.
You get enough sorcery points to twin cast to the 9th level.
It's vulnerable. unstoppable, but not
They patched the
use the portal.
the rest potion sorcery point strat, didn't they? Yeah, I think if you dump all your spell slots, you probably could.
His will is weakening. The brain is almost defeated.
Oh, it's somehow not my turn? Why is it not my turn? Okay. We try it. Beautiful. Yeah, it just skipped my whole ass turn. I guess it wouldn't have done that if Orpheus out-initiatived me. Rare initiative L. This is the end? Yeah, this is the end. Or like a turn out, maybe two. You're gonna get more sad. I have engineered an ending. Actually, my turn this time? No? Okay.
A crack in its defenses. Now we can destroy its true self. This is it. Its will is weakening.
Sure thing, buddy. They sure are. That was a little more damage than I was expecting from one hit. Well, it was 220. Oh yeah, yeah. The Fierce Perilous Stakes damage goes on Craterous Wounds as well. That's I have a lot of attacks too. Just GG.
Impossible.
What if you wanted to carry out the grand design, but some asshole shows up and pokes you twice? Just goes, boop, boop, and you die.
At last.
So one-shotting the brain, 1000% possible. Could have had way more damage on that poke than I had there.
And thus, I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my line.
The brain is on the cusp of its final thought, and it's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps. You glimpse the lifelong destiny promised by your father. Enslave, dominate, ruin. In your father's name, you must seize your rightful claim to the brain, not destroy it. If you do not, then he will flay and shred your mind, so it cannot even comprehend the horrors he will plague you with.
Oh, wow, they don't let you take the other option anymore. Did they patch out the other ending? That's crazy. So there was a whole ass other ending. Get bald? I got bald, yeah. So, basically, I'm gonna have to do some research and figure out why the option's not available. What happens if you are Dark Urge locked in and you did not... Actually, no, I think I know what caused it. I was too consistently evil. That's what it was. If you resist enough, but you did not deny Ball at the temple, and then you try to go for a good ending here, it appears that everything's going fine. And then in between this and Karlach's ending bit, your character's just standing there, and then Ball starts trying to take over, and then you have a couple options. The good option there is you violently disembowel yourself in front of all of your friends while laughing your head off. The narrator is super into it. That's the good option. But instead we do this. Looking to see it? I don't have the option. I was too evil. I did not resist the Dark Urge enough. Hey, I get this achievement this way, though. Fuck it, we ball. Wish I was a baller. Wish I was a little bit taller.
In Baal's name.
And then we get the happy ending music. You do look badass, can't say you didn't. Yeah, it goes pretty hard. So this is also a very, like, abridged ending. You don't get much closure on anything in the evil endings here. Oh, hey, achievement. Nice. They're kind of fucked. Oh, yeah, yeah. Everybody's gonna die. Remember, the Dark Urge's stated life mission is to kill everyone in the world and then themselves. It's Baldur's Gate now. Let's go. Sometimes it just be like that, though. Did you see how thick he is? How was I supposed to say no? Big button, a smile? Nope, nope. That's it. Meeting went over for 1.5 hours, still made it. Let's go! We didn't with that, Felicia. Also, why though? What's the point behind a dead world? Baal is the god of murder. It's his thing. He just does that. What's next? Tomorrow I either stream probably Borderlands 3, or maybe I take a day. It depends on how I feel 5 minutes before stream start time. Probably BL3. Or just because, yeah. He's the god of murder. It's his whole thing. Love BG3 streams so much from you, it's so enjoyable. Hey, happy to have you. I enjoy doing these. I know, like, it's not something the majority of people who follow me want to watch, but, like, I wouldn't keep streaming if I didn't keep it to, like, things I actually enjoy doing, you know? So... Cat's Metroid. I still have to do Metroid. Or RPG remake. Probably won't do that one. It's life. Remnant DLC is out on Tuesday? Am I remembering that correctly? It's the best part. So good. Yeah, so let's see. Yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday is the DLC for Remnant. So that'll be Tuesday. That leaves Saturday and Monday. I don't know what stream plans are. Do one life, no saves coming. That's one of the runs I want to do. Maybe I do that stream content. I don't know. But an honor mode sort of run is one I want to do. I also want to start messing around with difficulty mods. There's a popular mod pack referred to as the Nightmare Mode mod pack, and it cranks up like enemy damage and gives their AI a few more things they can do. Cranks up enemy health as well. I think major bosses have like 2,000 health. For reference, the healthiest boss in the unmodded game is Raphael, and I killed him in a turn. Him and everyone in his room in a turn, unmodded game. So, 3 times that HP. Major bosses. Roll a 1 ever. He died at 3 nat ones in a row. I think that kind of run would be routing as few dice rolls as you can. Like, anything you know of that you can use to not have to do a check, you do that. And you flip as few coins as you possibly can. That would, unfortunately, require skipping certain companions. Like, there's no way I'm getting Sheepthara to happen on that run, for example. I would not be recruiting Gale. I would probably skip Lae'zel as well. I would be sacrificing Will to the fish people. The reasons for all that being, it is a dice roll to recruit Will, or not Will, to recruit Gale at all. If you fail the first one, you get a slightly lower DC second attempt. If you fail that one, he's gone. You just don't get him. If you recruit Lae'zel and Shadowheart, they beef. If you recruit Lae'zel, she beefs with you in a long rest event as well. So like not having Lae'zel eliminates 2 long rest events that could game over you. Sacrificing Will makes the most sense because you don't really lose anything. Yeah, you just don't lose anything. You sack a hireling? You cannot. About just a gun? Eldritch Blast is kind of a gun, right? To answer this run, I didn't bother. I mean, we saw my damage against Gortash right before and then the Brain right after. It wouldn't have been interesting. The, Fierce Perilous Stakes plus the ball bonus in that final section is just crazy. Like, that's with no other crit bonuses. You're critting on a 13. Cleansing the Shadowlands with a gun. Indeed. Sorry, Will, it's not worth it, man. It sucks for him, but... Trying to think what else I would do. I would probably not be getting Spear of Evening because I'd want Damon for his Act 3 inventory of items. I think, Zariel Tiefling, probably the way. Maybe Asmodeus Tiefling. Most likely Tiefling. No, it'd probably be Zariel. Because, Fire Resist is good. Thaumaturgy for performance and intimidation checks. There's a bunch of early game performance and intimidation checks I would want to hit, and that would let me hit them without having to commit a class at all. There'd be a lot of respecking because you can pickpocket your money back from Withers, and even if you fail, he doesn't do anything about it. You can just cover all your respecs in the game for 100 gold. And just knowing which classes are good for which checks and whatnot would minimize a lot of these saves coming. But that would be functionally shifting the reloading into just spending time in respec screens. So I suppose it'd be an honor roll thing where no abusive respecking. Crit on 13 with advantage is a 64% crit chance. See, what could I feasibly have? So on an archer setup with, let's say it was Bloodthirst, an Undermountain champion. That's reasonable. No, let's just say Bloodthirst champion, and I'm doing like Rhapsody in the other slot. So how about an 11? 11 with advantage? I guess it would also be your chances kind of go up with Halfling Luck, rerolling ones if you were to somehow roll 2 ones in a row, Halfling Luck would reroll that second one. Or I guess mathematically it would require you doing a 2 and then a 1. $75%. Yeah, that's crazy. Basically auto crits. Yeah. Yeah. There's no universe in which I think that last section of the game is can be made to be hard. Because you can bypass everything except for the brain. You just fly past everything. And then you have Fierce Perilous Stakes. You could just have your Mind Flayer companion there can be either a player character or Orpheus or the Emperor or Karlach, depending on your choices. So they can always just use both of their actions on Fierce Perilous Stakes. So you can inflict vulnerability to every damage type, and you can give someone that insane crit chance. And the extra, was it 15 psychic damage that then also goes on damage riders. Nightmare Modlist better give everything from Act 2 on alert as a passive. It would have to. Also, yeah, Priz, I think for Brain, Blooded Great Axe is back in first place. Provided, no, excuse me, allergies. Provided you can't like blood money the Brain. I don't think it has pockets for you to pick pocket gold into, but thank you for testing. It's like Blooded Great Axe, Fierce Perilous Stakes, Damage Riders, Traitorous Wounds. That's 3 instances per hit. So that's minimum 90 psychic damage before anything else. Yeah. Crimson Mischief Smite. I don't think Crimson Mischief is going to do more than Blooded Great Axe. You blood money the Brain. I don't know. It's like with Fierce Perilous Stakes in the mix, you don't have that that damage gap between a slashing weapon and a piercing weapon. And then with Vicious, with Blooded, you're doing Great Weapon Master. And then I forgot an instance. You have Prepare on Blooded as well. So on a Craterous hit, 5 instances with one swing. Yeah. That's like at least 700 damage off the top of my head. But like one attack. If they fix Crimson, should get another rider. Yeah, unthink that. Unthink that. Anyway, yeah, that's it for that BG3 run. Sorry, just throwing a lot of theory crafting words and terms and stuff out. Thank you so much everybody for hanging out. It's been live almost 7 hours. Yeah, tomorrow most likely Borderlands 3. Maybe Remnant 2 if I get the itch more. Possibly day off, but most likely Borderlands 3. I've been cooking some stuff on that in the background. Tuesday, Remnant 2 DLC. Monday, no idea what to stream. I'm still playing BG3. So maybe we get another BG3 challenge run in at some point in the next month. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Computer, don't die. Stream's basically over. Come on, you got this. Let me open my stream manager. But yeah, y'all are great. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye.